Alright guys, I'm here. Welcome to the stream. Finally I can pull on Urek. Damn it, it's always so hard waiting the whole day just to pull. Hi everyone. Hi Whis, hi Archer, hi Doctor. Right. I would say we can start with the pulls. Hopefully don't get shafted. I have no idea. The pulls on the free-to-play went okay. Maybe also let me know if you would like me to do the giveaway already in this live stream or if I should do a separate one. We'll see. Hi everyone. Okay. Let's get started guys. I just want to pull this guy already. Let's see. Not starting good. Damn it. Streamer lag? I don't know. I don't think so. Look, it's not going well. 60 and still nothing. Urek is gonna need the new tier. I don't know. We'll see. Could be. Ah, damn it. First PT. We're not starting well. Right. And it's obviously only a single. I think I will just skip because this animation is so stupid anyway. Come on. Ah. Second PT. Yay. Damn it. I don't want to get shafted this hard. I wish melee damage dealers had a good ignition weapon. At the very least, it's not forced to run Bari, which is a good thing. We're literally 100 after 100, literally. Like 210 summons in. It's crazy. This is not looking good. Come on. Give me another one. This is really not a good start. Damn it. Not another PT. How is that possible? 300 in, 3 copies. No. Come on, at least a double. Maybe. No. For sure not. Yeah, obviously not. It's literally fucking 100 PT 3 times in a row. Ah. Damn it. I will have to use a few tickets. I didn't want to, but apparently I will have to. No, nothing. Nah, this is dog shit. This is dog. If he's not here... Okay, he's here. At the very least, but it's still insane. Relog if you get another PT. I should, probably. It is crazy. But when I'm streaming, always, like, this always happens. It's crazy. Also, when I was doing the recording for the free-to-play account, and it was going like shit, then I received a call on my phone, so I had to interrupt the video. I closed OBS, I kept pulling, and I got a lot of copies back to back. I don't know. At least this one was early, so that's good. Hopefully we get some other ones. Ah, come on. Mamma mia. Ah, not a good start. Only got one early copy, right? Yep. And this one is PT again. Fuck. Hateful. Oh, one. Damn it. Why never a double or anything? And this was 100 again. Because we're at 5 PT. We were at 25 left. Nothing again. This is looking as bad as it can be. This is dog shit. Free-to-play pool, I think it was a bit more than 1400, so that was okay. That was okay. I had enough. Come on, you cannot give me only singles. How am I? 630, this guy's 3 blue. That's 7 copies in 630. That's 90 average per pool. How is that? Like, this is... Nah. Yeah, I will relog in. It's crazy. It's really crazy. Actually, wait a second. Let me close the whole game. 1 second. So... Let me open it again. Let's see. I don't know if that's how it works. The more you spend, the less lucky you are. I don't know. Maybe. Could be. Could be. Well, the Ureks have already been summoned, they're just getting the leftovers, for real. Ah, damn it, damn it, damn it. Will it help? I'm not so sure. But what will help for sure is that I can now... Let me claim... Where is that? The background, so we can change it, and we also need to place the guy in the background. Well, here. Looks pretty bad, to be honest. Okay. Well, let me change this. We can remove... Where is stupid machining that nobody cares about? Perfect. Now this is definitely going to help, right? I hope so. And... Fine. Let's go. We're back, we're back. Now we need a triple. Probably not. I think we're doomed. That's just how it is. That's just how it is. No, this is crazy. I cannot accept it. I cannot accept it. It was time to bring out all the good luck rituals. They are not gonna help. I'm beyond saving. I'm beyond saving. Garam in the lobby. Okay. Garam could be a better idea. Let's do Garam. I hope I already have her here. No, damn. I don't want to change it. Maybe yes, let's remove Tawa. Let's go with the new Garam. And let's see if Urek is coming on. Okay, we got him. So it was... We only needed to, again, add Garam in the lobby. That's all we needed. 1, 2... Okay, it worked. It worked. We got 2. Still, not a good rate, but okay. At least there is hope. Come on, give me another one. Okay, no, that was asking too much. Okay. Garam win, yep. Should have all 4 works in the lobby. They should add multiple units, maybe. That could be a good idea. Okay, only 1, but it's looking better than before. Not really, but okay. Okay, okay, okay. Told you so. Yep. He's a simp, 100%. Okay. A bit luckier than before. 2 red, 900 summons. Could have been worse, I guess. Let's convert 300 more for now. And then let's see what happens. Damn it. We're so back. I don't know about that, but let's try. We need you home, Urek. Come on. We're not back at all. It. No, come here. I don't want another 100 PT. Okay, it's coming. Okay, is at least 3 red. We need 9 more copies. Which means worst case scenario, we go, damn it, 1890. No, I don't want that. That's not happening, okay? We're going to max him pretty early. No, that's not happening either. Okay. We got one. 5 in 1. Let's see. 1. Damn it. It's okay. Give me another one. Damn it. Let's go. Nope. Please here. We don't want the next one. Okay. Feel really bad. Yeah, I will test him at different levels of investment. I just want to pull everything right now, and then we're going to test him at different levels of investment. We need 6 more copies. Not looking good. Okay. I think this one was early, but not that much. Still, I'll take it. Anything that's not 100 PT, I'll take it at this point. 1, damn it. And now we are 1200 and is pretty orange. Alright. Let's go 150 more. I still believe I'm going to get multiple ones, so I'm going a little bit at a time. Hi, OP. We're going to test all now. All what? If you mean the sets, I prepared the couple already, so we're going to try a few different things. Even though I kind of have an idea of what I want to run. This I think was PT, damn it. We almost finished the 150. One. Oh, only one. Come on. The start was so bad. I cannot save it. Nope. Complete garbage. Still 5 copies to go. Let's go 150 again. Fucking PT. I hate it. Right, 1. Damn it. Come on. We need more than 1 or we're fucked. We need 4 more copies. Fuck. This could go so bad. Okay, we got him. Not that early, but still okay. It was like 80 PT or something. 1. Fuck. Okay. Now, let's see. Alright. Maybe we're back. If we are below 1500, I'm happy. We're not going to be, but okay, still. 1. Damn it. Could have been 2. I don't know. It's okay. Now it's 1500. Damn it. Let's do 2 copies. 57 is guaranteed. Let's do 90 exchange. So, yeah. Let's do it like that. Should be okay. That's a 1600. Okay, we got it. Maybe I didn't have to exchange that many. Or maybe yes. Con is allergic to doubles. Maybe now. That would be annoying because I already exchanged the tickets. One. Okay. Only one. 97. We have 60, guys. Can we do it? I hope so. Okay, we did it. Fuck. So I wasted 30 tickets. And now double. Please not. Please not. One. Okay, only one. And... well, I mean, they're already here. Let's use them. Fuck. And nothing. Kind of expected. 1560 to max him out. That's garbage. Okay. It is what it is. What can I say? So, let me also level up his stuff. Alright. Give me back my suspendium, a bit of cashback, finally. Yeah, it was garbage. Okay, let's not do this. Proficiency here. Report. Let's go. Give me back my resources. Okay, let me check. It's 300%, that was expected. This one, just damage and the decreasing physical resistance, doesn't matter. Crit rate, but is removable now, so that's irrelevant. Okay, not too bad. 1554, okay. Yeah, not that it makes me happier, but it's okay. How do you not make Tower of God laggy on PC? It is laggy at times, actually. A lot of times. Yeah, 1220 is very lucky. I mean, not very, but it's lucky, definitely. Did you see the damage taken cap? Yeah, obviously. I already see it. I already saw it. Yeah, we'll try him out before we dupe him up. I will give him some sets. I prepared some of them already. Not sure how good they're going to be. For now, we'll just test Runda and Bergamot. One, the magic resistance option, the other one just the full damage one. Maybe in this case we can go the resistance, even though it's irrelevant because we don't have the extra physical resistance, so it's not really gonna be tanky. Actually, yeah, at this point we can just go straight here and fuck it. So we just have a damage variant that is going to suck because we don't have revolution, we don't have anything. Also, physical pierce is a bit low. Yeah, this set is not the best one. Okay, let's give him a shot. I'm using Google Play Beta on PC. I crash every now and then, but it's irrelevant, yeah. I used 1550 something. 1560. A bit too many. Okay, so we remove this bunch of random units. And the first thing we have to do is just this. Nah, this is obviously not gonna work, but I just wanted to do it. Now we'll see him dying, and we're going to be happy about it. Obviously they had the new floor squish. I mean, it's always like that. Come on, man, you can do it. I believe in you. Let's watch the animation one time. Then we're never going to see it again. Fine. Alright. Perfect. Kind of an expected result, so it's okay. Now. What was I running now? Bergamot, okay. Kind of irrelevant, it deals no damage here, so he's not even going to be healed. Probably a bad choice. Bergamot, I'm pretty sure, not Bergamot, Barry is definitely better. These lower deficits, so let me wear that first. And go with this one. Yep. And now we can try to use a few units to buff his damage, since now would be fair to do so. Once he's maxed, obviously not. Let me go Del Builda for extra damage. Let's go there. He doesn't have enough energy at the beginning, so even if I use Yura, it's not going to be ideal. But let me still try it. Yeah, the damage cap at 20% is crazy, I don't know why. This floor, the buff's blue? Oh, okay, fine. There is no damage dealt, but it's normal, it's okay. It's acceptable. Actually? Wait a second. Alright. Okay, the team was pretty weak, the enemy one, but it's interesting. I wasn't expecting him to deal, like, to actually deal damage. But it makes no sense. It's probably too many supports, could be, maybe. Not so sure, I mean, we could have added even more. Nah, the guy is crazy. The guy is crazy. What the fuck is that? Why you put... yeah, right. I mean, we don't need to go auto. Yeah, we can try without all the other supports and just Albedo to see if Albedo plus him at 0 dupes can carry at, what, 330-ish. Let's see. Show damage. I was showing the damage or not? I think on the left. Where was the damage shown? There. Okay. I think that Runda helped him quite a lot, probably. Battle build already is more than half, it seems. Here's the damage. He's really looking good. Fucking Irang. Okay. Ah. Irang has a bit too many hits, so probably it's okay. But it's already insane that he did that much with just an Albedo. He's pretty busted. And if we go with him as just a utility unit, and we go with a kind of Albedo team, or we can go... Sorry, not Albedo, Dawn. Just to try out instead of a stupid unit there in the front. Who else could I run? We can go Hockney. Now just to see... Nah, yeah. Obviously Dawn is going to one-shot all the enemy team. Makes no sense. Hopefully survives. Using non-R5 Urek versus Flight Urek. We need to see... You need to remind me if we see an enemy Urek, so we can try. Come on, Urek, do something. Yeah, okay. Oh. The result was obvious. But if instead of Dawn we had Urek, he probably would have cleared with that team. I mean, obviously would. Where are we? This one. I mean, why not? We can also leave it like this. Do I have XSR Plus instead of this one? Why not? Isn't this a bit too broken, maybe? Adding Blank or another HP regen unit that can heal HP over time. Yeah, Shia would be the one. But it's probably too strong. Who are we going to face? Do we have an Urek? No. Which team is the most annoying? Probably Yama White. They're all pretty stupid and easy. I don't know. You can do it like this. Maybe they are the most annoying ones. The rest of the teams are not even going to bother to check. What is the first team here? Okay, makes sense. Fine. Bug Ayura. Yes, but for that combo, which is great if he's Rainbow 5, because he's going to group up everything at around 127. So Ayura can use the active skill on everybody. That would be great. But right now, Zero Dupes, kind of weird. And we already tried in a single stage, it did fine. Now these fights are pretty much irrelevant. Keep the animations. Sharon instead of Delta. Sharon is such an overkill unit though. They work for sure, but like Sharon is too expensive of a unit, and not everyone will ever, because they would have skipped her to go for Urek. Yeah, for real. Now Adventure is a lot easier. For real. Four Ureks, one Garam. No. 3 Ureks, 2 Garams. That's better. Tempted to R5 Sharon with boxes. How many boxes do you have? Not showing damage? Why is not showing in the multi-stage now, damn it? Such a random team here. Frame delay is really big. Now it depends on when I read the comment actually. But it is a bit delayed for sure. You wait for free tickets. They are probably not going to give us tickets. And if they are, they will then just provide compensation if you're already at the unit max. Okay, kind of fair, but with these supports, it was inevitable. I mean, the other guy died because he's fucking worthless, but... I mean, he doesn't have a set. No, he does have a set. Then he has no excuses, it's just bad. Okay. Yeah, Zero Dupes is already a bit busted. Is it worth using black market for Eljo in the special summon, you mean? Is orange free? Oh, secret requirement. Okay, yeah, why not? You can definitely do it. Alright. So, here... Do we really... Now let's go with a useless unit like Blank. But Blank is dying, 100% guaranteed. What the hell was she even running? I think I stole pieces here and there. Nope. Resistances, this one, why not? It's okay. She's dying anyway. Maybe. Unless we are lucky. But looking at all the enemies that we have, she's definitely going to die in no time. No, we're probably not getting any free tickets this time. His own Urek tier, maybe. It could end up. Nah, I don't think I will create an additional tier. Okay, they have a lot of hits in this fight. Like, this guy has too many hits with the passive. So there is no way he can survive on his own. At least not with this team. So in this case, we can definitely go with a bit better team. Let's exaggerate. Oh, I didn't even give him the highest link, okay. Not that it matters, but okay. That's why I keep on clicking auto progress. Is the Abbot, okay. I got him on red one. Is there a way to have black market suspend him aside from adventure mission rewards? You can increase rapport with all units, you can increase proficiency with all units, you can push the Chariot of Chaos if you still have it, you can get some from the element trials if you have them 600 or above, and that's more or less it. But you have 2 weeks time, I'm sure you can push. Who was that? I didn't see who the enemy was there. It was probably still white. Yeah, I don't think I will create a new tier above irregular. I will just maybe move down some other units at this point. We'll see. R5 Urek was able to solo adventure without ignition weapons. Yeah, I did the same on my free-to-play account. It pushed like 5 floors without losing a fight. It was insane. No ignition weapons, no nothing. Just R5, and it did whatever it wanted. Really insane. I will likely create a new tier below irregular and move down a lot of units. That's what is going to happen, I think. Because some of the units do not really deserve irregular and would definitely fit better in a lower tier. But still above S plus or up. So I will definitely create a middle tier. Now, these is pretty insane, but I don't know, is it even worth trying some more or different things? At the moment he's running Bari. Without it at 0 dupes, I don't think it's really that reasonable. We need to see when he's maxed out, mostly. That grouping is insane. Okay, he's not grouping all of them, not always. That endorses he's always flying, okay. Can you kill that tank hats? Probably. Probably not. Too much healing. We don't have HP recovery block in this team. Oh, actually we do. Come on, Garam, what are you doing? Ah, but the guy is removing debuffs as well. But he's not healing up too much. Damn it. Oh, okay, they killed him. I was not expecting that. What will the name of the tier be? I don't know. We will likely go with something about Tower of God. Below irregular. I mean, irregular is not even really a tier. We could go ranker or I ranker. I think I ranker is better. Ranker is kind of garbage. Something like that. Advanced ranker. Is that even a thing? Yeah, just high ranker and that's fine. Or the other option would be instead of S and S plus, we go S, double S, triple S. That's also another option to go with like the Link style. Let me know which of the two is better. I'm okay with both, I think. In underground, he didn't do much. Yeah, as a bossing unit, he shouldn't be that great. He doesn't really provide a lot. What was I running here as a team? It was fine. I mean, we can still try him out a bit more like this, but with the right supports, he's obviously going to carry. It was not obvious, to be honest, at 0 dupes, but pleasantly surprised, I would say. So our ability is not coming from himself for the most part, maybe a bit. The delayed ult is annoying. I would really love to have the early ult, but we cannot really do much about it. Rename the top tier to Axis. Could also be an option. Yeah, but maybe I ranker is better. And at that point I could also rename S plus in ranker. What do you think? So we have S, ranker, then we have high ranker, and then we have the regular. Maybe it's better like that as well. What happened to this thing? Ah, okay, yeah, it's fine, it's Princess team. It's fine if the rest died. What's the best ignition weapon for Urek? Is it L? I don't recommend L, I would say. I don't think that's that great of a set. Could work, why not, but still feels a bit off. Tell the best ever. Princess tier all endorse it. What? Rainbow 5 aim in 1500 black market hit 1504. I'm sorry, man. It also took me a lot to max him out. He is surprisingly good at low dupes. The thing is, he's being carried by the team, I would say. We can try if he's going to win this fight. I will use a different unit. Like an SSR, for example, and then we see what happens. Hopefully they don't heal the enemy team too quickly. That grouping is so insane. Okay, he won. He literally annihilated them all. Okay, so let's use a different unit, an SSR, and see if the performance with this team is the same. The question is, who are we even going to use? These two, unfortunately, are magic damage dealers. I cannot give them the same set. Maybe I could. No, okay, not the same set. I can give them a different one. Meliodas? No, okay, Meliodas is too strong. It would be unfair. But also Quieter is too strong. I mean, yeah, let's do it. Let's go with the Barry. I will give him white set. So we have full damage. Okay. I didn't even remember I had a piece like that. Even though it's super unlucky because 20% with 5 upgrades is kind of garbage, but it's okay. So we can use Quaitro. He will probably still win. Yeah, Quaitro is too good. He will probably still win. Maybe Hatsling at this point. Put a summon on normal banner. Max important unit on your guy and just keep summon on the welcome banner. If you already maxed the most important ones in the welcome banner, you can definitely go with the normal one. We don't have grouping. But it's okay. It will kill them all one by one. I mean, definitely worse than Urek 0 dupes. Actually lost. Okay. Okay. Put Runo support and place the support beside him, make him survive with Barry or make him do more damage with Mago. Mago is still kind of garbage because it can be removed and he's not really spamming the active skill. But when Mago is going to be buffed, which is going to make likely the stacks are removable, then 100% Mago is definitely a good set. Right now, I wouldn't bother with it. But yeah, giving Runda to a different guy on the same line, which is, in this case, is Urek, yes. And then on him, I will likely run Bergamot. We'll see once he's maxed. But yeah, that's kind of the idea. Anyway, okay. I was not expecting Quaitron not to be able to kill them. I guess there is a Yura, so without grouping, if I don't get rid of the Yura, then the rest of the team is not really going to die. But that was probably the case, but yeah. Try Huts. Alright, I could also try units of different elements. I don't know why I was forcing myself to go blue. But I think no one will ever get to this point. This is literally insane. Who's the last enemy? Oh, Heljo. Why? This is literally insane. I have Edwan. Can I use Urek for grouping? You need grouping for Edan. Maybe. Well, I don't know. Feels wrong. That's not even Flight Urek, is the other one. Is the irregular. This guy here. I don't know why it's so bad. He has a lot of HP. I invested in defense and HP in his sub-nodes. I give him resistances. I give him Runda. He has a shit ton of HP. Still garbage. I don't know. It's crazy. Let's just go with these 3 units. I was short in black market tickets and Suspendium, and Urek was 3 copies short of Rainbow 5. Ended up pushing 2 floors with shitty teams on Urek and got him R5. That's good. How many pulls did you do? 1560 basically. Which is way more than I would have hoped for. It is going well. Even with just these 3 units. It is reasonable, I think, for 320. Well, I don't even know how high the deficit is, but I think it's around 320. 0 dupes with just Albelda connected, and Garam is performing pretty well. Obviously, Hockney is going to survive more than that useless guy. At least Hockney is ranged. I don't really know. That is crazy. The only way to make him survive is probably if I add Alfine as well. Maybe he can survive a bit longer. He also needs a lot of blue units to buff his HP. Even that is 80% times, let's say 5 is 400%. It's less than what EX Urek has. That's insane. When will you do the giveaway? We could either do it today here, or we can do it, I don't know, probably like on Sunday, something like that. It's the same. Yeah, that definitely Alfine is OP. A bit redundant because we have the grouping from her and the grouping from him. But still, the defense decrease is nice. Also, the extra ability is nice. If you do it like this, it's definitely an insta-win. You're running 4 blue units. I think there were only 3. Because we had Albelda and Shia. There was only 3 blue units. Urek plus 1 anti-healer is enough to destroy anyone. Basically, yes. I should try now to remove... I can remove Albelda now that we have Alfine, I think. Just to see how good, like, how well he survives on his own. Because right now we're not using his passive, basically. What's set to run on XSR plus Garam as Urek support? You could run a Runda and place her on the same row. Or just go L. That should be fine. Or go Barry. I don't know why I have a Barry on her. Yeah, I think I was trying a few different things. And probably L is only on SSR plus Garam, or probably not even on her. Yeah, okay, she has it. I should have a set for her as well, an L set. Let me see where it is. I don't even know how I liked it. Could be affect it, resistance. Maybe I already skipped it. These are all berries. I think it was here, maybe. Okay, yeah. So she has the set. Okay, because I gave it to Towa to try out. So that's why she doesn't have it. But normally I give her an L set. Thank you, Lazen, for the membership. I just noticed it. How likely do you think is that we get a Tromray banner till the end of the year? I'm pretty sure we're going to get both Gustang and Tromray somewhere around November, I think. That would be a reasonable estimate. But okay, let's just... Nah, I forgot to remove a builder. That's what I wanted to do. Yes, also placing Runda on Urek is fine as well. So it's going to generate 200 energy per second. It's insane. Because otherwise you have to run it on a unit you know is not going to die. So either Shia, that is reliable, or maybe even Alpine if you really want to. Yeah, this is crazy. Okay, yeah. Units that cannot move obviously cannot be grouped, so that stupid Yura was a bit safe. Oh, there is double Yura. Okay, now it makes sense. You're not gonna pair him with other EX. It kind of has an anti-synergy with Gustang, so I think that would be dumb. With Tromray, you could. Why not? But they're also not really working that well with each other. He's going to group, then Tromray push, then he's going to group, then Tromray push. I don't know, it's kind of weird. What's a good star on Tromray? It could be fine whenever. Obviously maxed out he has better survivability because of the perma conceal. But yeah. Now let's try without a Belda. I don't want to remove Alfine from Gustan team because otherwise it's gonna be a bit shitty. I mean, I could in this fight because there is an enemy work. Actually, there is an enemy work, so we can do this. The rest, I think they can do whatever they want. Is it gonna be overpowered? No, I think it's just gonna be pretty bad. Especially Gustan, because Gustan wants them at the end of the battlefield, but then Urek is going to pull them in the middle. So Gustan is getting less energy. It's kind of stupid to do it, I think. You definitely want to overcommit maybe in support for Urek if you were thinking about a single stage team or a PvP team. Then you go and overcommit on Urek support instead of going with more EX units. They're not really that good together. Do you find any hard counter to EX work yet? The only hard counters would be units with a lot of hits, but even then it depends on the team you're running, because they are only hard countering Urek if he's on his own. If there is a team around him, I don't think there is anyone that can stop him. But units like Kaiser that have multi-hit basic attacks, units like Revolution Bomb, White, all the ones that creates trouble for Yugo also kind of do the same for Urek. But again, you just need a team around him and he's going to have no issues. Now, can we please kill these fucking guys? Okay. And we still lost because that guy recovered HP on 1 second. Okay, I should have used AoE against the Yura. My bad. Can Edan counter? No, I don't think so. It doesn't deal enough hits, probably. Runda or Baryon or Belda? You can run both, kind of depends. At the moment I still have Bari because I farmed a lot of Rundas. I couldn't be bothered with farming an additional one. But you can run both. It's not a problem. His only counter is himself. Oh, damn it. Yeah, that didn't go well. Let me also address the issue with the first team. Issue addressed. Okay, now we can go on here. Let's buff him some more. Can go double Garam. I'm curious. Nah. How's it going? So far, pretty well, I would say. I think I've decided on my main Urek team for now. From now on. Urek, Revolution Bomb, Shishia, Spear Baronak, and SSR plus Garam. Okay, yeah, if it doesn't ruin other teams for you, that's good. I was going to say there are some units that might be a bit overkill, but if you're not using them, then that's good. Does Romray counter him? He should. In PvP, likely yes. Okay, I don't have Revolution Bomb. I could get him actually, because this team doesn't need him. I could have been here. And in this team, we could go Irang, we could go... Maybe Irang is a bit too much, is it? It's not too much, we can do it. Yeah, stupid work. Is he better than Gustang? Overall easier to use, so I would say yes. Really OP. Kranos Yuri. We could also use Kranos Yuri, yes. Will the giveaway happen at the end of the live stream? We could do it today, we could do it on another live stream. I don't know if I can create polls during the live stream, I don't think so. Can Vargar counter Yugo because he's straight up one shot my 15 stack Yugo with a Build a Link on. Unless he hits you while you don't have the shield up and is applying the bleed, because I think he has a bleed or something that deals damage over time, then he could one-shot you. But normally, it shouldn't be a problem. Also, he's a bit too slow to cast the special because he cast it at 127. Yuri would hit enemies at 128. So I don't even know if you can use them together, actually. We can try, once he's maxed, because now he's kind of irrelevant. We finally got a good work, still can't believe it, yep, for real. Ignition weapon stats for Urek. That's going to be a good question. We are going to talk about some different playstyles that I think he's going to have, and we're going to try them both. The only issue is that one of them can only be played when he's maxed out, the resistance one. Well, let's say half resistance and half damage variant, and the other one that will just be full damage. You just build crit damage, pierce, and then accuracy and evasion if you need them. Affect it if you're playing PvP, but doesn't really matter because you already have it in Revolution. So you just go straight up damage. You can ignore crit rate because you will have it from the active skill. And yeah, that's one way to play him. If you go the other way, then you look for crit damage, magic resistance, and physical pierce on most of the pieces so that you can get 100% magic resistance. You will get enough physical resistance with the upgrade that he has on the active skill. And then you just go, again, crit damage and pierce. And he will still deal damage, but should also survive fairly well. but that variant will also require max investment on the HP subnode, max investment on the defense subnode, and a lot of other things. So it really depends. The cheaper way would be to go full damage and ignore the resistance part. The most expensive one, that will likely only work up to 450-ish deficit. Hard to tell. Maybe more, maybe less. It should be around that. Will need a lot of revolution investment, and we're going to do that investment as well. Now, I'm kind of sick of seeing him at 0 dupes. Or should I? No, I should try maybe without Albelda and some other units. Even though without Rainbow 5, not going Albelda feels kind of stupid. Let's give it a shot, but I don't have high expectations here. I actually can't believe I maxed him out and can't find a team for him. He keeps dying even with Albelda. What? What are you doing, man? It's strange. That's pretty strange. No ER. Effect resistance? Or what is ER? Is it resistance over 100% overkill, like crit rate? No. And also crit rate is not necessarily overkill because there are floor debuffs that are going to decrease your crit rate. So if you have more, it's still going to come in handy. 4D resistance is not overkill because you're going to mitigate the enemy magic tears and the enemy resistance decrease. So if they have like a 50% resistance decrease and you have 150% resistances, then you're going to go to 100%, which is effectively the same as before. So that's the only use case, but it's not as important. Okay, he was about to win. There is... well, I mean, how is he supposed to beat Icarus? We need at least a buff removal if we want to deal with her. Okay, we have it. But even then, it's not really that great. They have 2 healers. We have an HP recovery block, but still they have debuff removal on that guy. Huh. Kind of feels tricky. If we just add this one, is likely enough. Should I keep pushing for Eden if I have him pre-red, or should I focus on another character now? I'm thinking on the 5th team. Eden, you could go for him if you're asking for the secret recruitment. He is definitely the best option, likely. Also, Eljo is great, he's a great second option. But I would max out Eden first. Even though he's going to shine more at deficits, because when you're playing Eden at lower deficits, it will feel like shit. Shia is a bit too strong. Why is Dawn so bad? Dawn is not that bad. I mean, why would she be? Let's try. Dawn is still great. I mean, she can kill Shia, so that's fine. She's obviously not at this level, but she's really good. Why does Netmarble hate warriors? I was sure that Urek would have a crit chance for him. But it doesn't need crit chance because he has it on the active skill. He has 80% that is R removable. And with max CDR, he can definitely keep it up. Like, she's doing fine, I don't know. Yeah, Dawn is fine. Obviously, Urek is better in any way compared to her, but still, I mean, she doesn't have any problem. Her damage will fall off, yes, but that's about it. With units like Shia, she can definitely keep on killing for a long time. That's mostly because Shia is kind of strong. So, yeah. That being said, now we don't have any weird healers except for Evan. We can go again with this setup, but there isn't a lot to say. It's already crazy that it can do that much damage with just some random, well, it's not really random supports, but even without Albelda, it was doing okay. No downside on maxing CDR for Urek. I don't think there is a downside, actually. Kind of depends on the playstyle. I mean, if you're going for the full offensive one, maybe you don't need it. If you're going for the survivability option, that we're going to see maybe in a second, then you might need it, yes. Yeah, it just died now. Out of nowhere. 1900 tickets and only a red 2? That's impossible. Or you mean 900. I play him at 380 deficit, but without a good support he dies. If I invest a lot in Revo, do you think he will be able to survive on his own? Or maybe also with Bergamo? I think, but we'll have to see once I get him to Rainbow 5, which I think we're going to do soon. He will definitely need a lot of Revolution investment if you want him to work, but he should work because the 600% increase he has in the passive is too good. 600% HP and defense, plus you add the 120% defense and HP from the Revolution subnode. That is going to multiply itself with this one. It's going to be massive. Then you add Rund on top, which is an additional 30% max HP. All of these together should make him so tanky, you don't even theoretically need the 20% that he has here. It will obviously come in handy because there will be some random one-shots, but at least the small hits, you should be fine. You also need max CDR to have uptime on the 80% physical resistance buff. So that's going to be necessary. I don't know. We have to try him out. But I'm positive he should be fine. So yeah, here is a bit too little for Zero Duke's Urek. If we were to go with Yura 2, and probably Yura is enough. Yeah, Yura is definitely enough. Nah, that's impossible. It cannot be 1900. Probably either 5 to 1, that's too much, or a 9 should have been a 0. One of the two. It's either 900 or 1000. Okay, Yura was enough, but the damage the other two supports did was comparable to him. Did good. Yeah, there are for sure a lot of ways to keep him alive. Now, the question is, guys, should I take him to, I don't know, 3 red? I think that's the only other reasonable stopping point. Orange 4 or Rainbow 5? Which of the 3 stages should I take him now before we keep going? Can you make a dedicated video for Urek, like Urek Rainbow 5 ignition weapon sets and team, and Urek not maxed? What's the mean grade? Yeah, I will do it like I do with all units. It will take a bit, but I will update the website when I can. All of them, yes, okay. So we're going to start with 3 red. Red 5 first, that's going to be difficult. They should let you pick which upgrade you want to go for. Because every time I have to select and deselect. What is the Revolution 4 actually? I don't even remember. Because maybe Orange 4 is not even that necessary. I think it was the 80% physical resistance actually. So it could be a good idea. 80% physical resistance. And the effects gained from this skill cannot be removed. Okay. So actually, maybe Orange 4 could be worth a test. Alright. Compare Urek special move scaling with Kranos. Yeah, it's double, plus there is the 30% max HP, but... I mean, it's a bit more than double because you also have the 600% grouping damage. Kranos Yuri is not really dealing that much damage with the special move anyway. I mean, you could with Rayana. Too bad you cannot run Rayana on this guy because it will use the active skill first anyway. And let's go with the first 3 nodes. Yeah, really, really strong. Damage. Okay. Go also with this one. Let's go. Okay. Tank enough for high deficits. I need to... I mean, depending if you mean the tank build or not. If you mean in general, yes, his passive is good enough. But I also want to try a tanky build in a bit. Now it's still not worth it. We need at the very least this one. So from orange 4 I will also try the other variant. From 3 red we have the 600% here, the rest here doesn't change. More damage here within 30k, free rate, whatever. And this one really insane. Oh, only 400% grouping, okay, I thought it was 600. Alright, so 3 red. What's gonna change? We're going to remove a few units from his team at this point. Nope, nope, nope. Really do enough damage. I cannot change the set. Maybe I could. I can try with the Bergamot first. I can try both. Let's first go with this one. See if he survives. I doubt it. Then we try also Bergamot and Runda and see if there is any big difference. Can you try Alfine, Urek, and... who's that? Kunagero? First strong Urek. Finally. Finally they managed to do it. We needed a EX rarity Urek for them to release an actually good one. Okay, he immediately died, even with Barry at like 126. That's garbage. I think Bergamot will have a similar result. We can still try. What was this one? Boon Agera. Should cooldown reduction be maxed as well? Depends on the type of build you want to go for. If you go full damage, probably not. Okay, this guy died maybe even quicker, or about the same time. Okay, yeah, without survivability in this case is pretty tricky. We'll probably need him Rainbow 5. I cannot even say... I cannot even test something else. Maybe we can try resistances instead. I definitely have some resistance sets here and there. Like a Barry with resistance and strength. I could steal this guy's set, maybe. The other ones, no. Affected resistance int, no. Resistance strength. Maybe Calavan set. Why the hell is Calavan running Barry? I can steal a set. Guess it's fine. So this time he has resistances. I doubt he's going to survive any better, because he doesn't have any HP or other thing. Well, okay, he has 600% from the passive. Maybe that would be enough. Can barriers stack? Runda plus 3 other works? Yes, they do. We're just vaporized. Yeah, but he died in like 3 seconds or so it's kind of normal. Okay, resistances here are doing a lot of work. At this point, he's not even using his own passive. Then Barry procced and then he's dead. But it went a lot better. Not killing anybody, but a lot better. Unlike the Bergamot only saves him once, after that he's just in work with more lifesteal and accuracy. Yes, that is correct. But it's the same thing as Barry, like also Barry only saves him once. And maybe Runda is the best one, because having a 30% additional shield every time you use the special move, plus your 50% one from the passive, that's 80%, which is 4 hits. So not bad, I guess. Every time you use it is basically 2 hits of survivability. So why not? Now let's see if the rest of the teams can win. Why is there another Yura? Damn it. Without grouping is always garbage here. Okay. Nah, no way we're killing Yura plus Icarus. Okay, I need to move the team. I need to move the team. Maybe. Maybe they could win. Nah, I doubt it. Let's try, but I doubt it. This one shouldn't be a big deal, even though Alfine is a pain in the ass. That one should be fine. Whatever. I don't have Sharon, that's why I went for Alfine. Alfine is really strong, but I always use her in multi-stage battles with Gustang. Do you think that is Lot 4 the best option is affected? No. It's only the best option if you're doing PvP. Otherwise it's completely worthless. You might as well go Magic Resistance instead. Affected is literally only for PvP, because he already has, what, 300% from Revolution, so you don't really need it. Thank you Frank, see you. Okay, we lost this fight. Unexpected actually, but Alfine is really a pain in the ass. Not much we can do. Actually, I think the yellow team shouldn't have too many issues with them. Or I can go with this one. Let's just go with the double family head team. The shield also counts on the damage cap. Yeah, because it's basically working before you take the hit. It's going to cap it to 20%, and then you will have the shield that is going to take the hit. So yeah. Hi Kim. Stop ignoring me. No. You have been ignored on Discord, and that's it. Sharon is super tanky. Yeah, Sharon never dies. Also, Urek should have gotten the 2% like Sharon. Alfine always dies is because I use her against enemy Alfine all the time. Yes, definitely, that's one of the reasons. Alfine better than SSR plus Shiashi at keeping rangers alive. At keeping people alive, yes. At buffing damage, no. Now that Urek team, we're going to buff it a little bit. What is going on in this fight? Anyway, El Tawa is super tanky. I don't know if you saw, she was there getting attacked by 2 enemies, and she was just getting shields from El. Really good. You run a slot 4 effect resistance or crit damage for El Joe. I'm running crit damage because he's a damage dealer in my case. But yeah, effect resistance would be better if you're just using him for the utility. Is that our reruns just not Marble trolling us for fun? Yeah, they said they were happening after the anniversary, so I don't know, maybe September, maybe August already. I wouldn't bet on it, but who knows. Or maybe even later. Hard to tell. No. Actually, let's just try with these units, because it was grouping them up. So if we just add the crowd control, we should be okay. Imagine if Urek was tanky like Sharon had Princess Invincibility. I mean, if it was tanky like Sharon, he didn't really need Princess Invincibility, but yeah, at that point. There's a really weird interaction with new Urek and White. For some reason, Urek gets one-shotted. It's not a weird interaction, it's that White has like 7 additional hits every time he lands an active skill, and he also has like 10 projectiles on the special move, which means he's basically getting one-shotted. Is normal. How Runda works so far in the same row means the starting row or the first formation? What? Is the same row means the starting row? No, the same row means if you are in the front row, all the units in the front row get the shield. If you are in the back row, all the units in the back row get the shield. That's it. Depending on where you place the unit. Okay, I don't know how we killed everybody except for Albelda. Or maybe there was also Icarus, I think, otherwise it would make no sense. But let's just win this fight. It's right at the start before White ults. Yeah, but he has a multi-hit on the passive. So depending on where you place your unit, if you have the mark of White, then he's going to just dash through you and destroy you. Why not rerun Delta Kun and Anak? They're going to rerun them, just we don't know when. But likely August, September, October at the latest, I think. Runda is best for Urek since his frontline, and also, as you said, is super tanky that way. We still need to see how tanky he can get. We need at least Orange 4 for that. Before Orange 4 is going to be hard to tell. Now, someone said just these two and Kunagero. We can try, but we don't have HP recovery block, so we're never gonna kill them. But we can try. This guy doesn't have a set, right? Oh, no, okay, he does have it. Okay, didn't expect that. I never use him, so I thought I didn't give him a set. Runda could be best in slot, I don't know. Until this guy is Rainbow 5, I don't want to say anything too quickly. That grouping is so insane. And with Rainbow 5 it happens at like 127, maybe even earlier. Yeah, okay. Nobody's dying in the enemy team. There is no way. Literally no way. We can't do shit about it. Stupid Icarus. Whoever invented Icarus is a fucking... Ah. These 3 should be enough. Yeah, they always release some units that are insane as enemies, but mid when used by players. She's literally that. That passive heal is useless except to counter Gustang when you have her as an enemy. Gustang will do 60%, she will heal them back up. Gustang will do 60% max HP, she will heal them back up. Insane, really stupid. Okay, we also lost this fight, unfortunately. We got close, but now that we lost our HP recovery block, there is no way you can kill them. We got close, not close enough. I mean, it's a really good performance for a unit at that level of investment. Now, some people also mentioned Sharon. We can try, obviously, but it's going to be pretty obvious how good she's going to be. I'm not sure if I can Rainbow 5. Is there a good stopping point, or do I go all the way? I mean, definitely you will feel the difference with 3 red because of the additional stats. But at the end of the day, it works also at 0 dupes. You could stop at 0 dupes if you have the support to actually boost his damage. If you don't have all of them, maybe you could push a bit more to 3 red. But I don't know. I mean, I would just try hard for 2 weeks and get the resources to max him out. I think it should be possible. Unless you're in a situation where you really cannot get any more resources. What was I hoping to obtain here, actually? Because, okay, Sharon can keep him alive, but we don't have HP recovery block. I don't know, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Can we try Kranos Yura for HP recovery block? It's only 20 seconds. It would definitely be amazing when this guy's Rainbow 5. Before then, it's a bit off. But let's give it a shot. Use Kunagero. I already tried, but it's not doing anything against that team. It's impossible. It's literally impossible for them to kill them without HP recovery block. Ability, this damage mitigation of second skill seems not working. Which damage mitigation? I mean, the damage mitigation only works if you're going for a resistance build. If you're going for a damage build, there is no damage mitigation. It's literally 0. Because enemies can one-tap you. Basically, they can deal, I don't know, 4 times your HP. If you reduce that by 50%, it's still 2 times your HP. So it really doesn't matter. It's only when you have resistances, then the 50% damage decrease will do something. Otherwise, it's really nothing. Yeah, we need to add somebody else. I mean, at this point, if we keep Sharon, this guy's not gonna die. We can keep in the back line this unit here. Actually, we could keep her in the front line because she has Runda, right? Yes, she has Runda. We're good. We can keep her in the front line. We should be good. Yeah, exactly. Thankfully, they released XSR plus Garam. She's really strong. Yeah, that was enough. Okay, good. And she also has the debuff removal, so that's great. It could be the best DPS, yes. If he can get the first special move off around maybe 128, then we could actually get Kranos Yuri to proc the passive, or, well, not the passive, but the execute on the special move. It could be possible. Attack plus 30% max HP should go below 50% and then she's going to finish them off. But you need a really quick first special move. He's going to start with 700 energy, plus he has a shield immediately, so he's going to get a few more. If you go Runda, you should basically cast it immediately. So, yeah. I think it should be possible. Now I'm still running resistances, actually. Go back to one of these sets. We can go Runda, we remove him, not him, Aaron. We can keep them there in the back, doesn't matter. Nobody has... No, okay, he had Runda, damn it, I forgot. I just gave him Runda, I forgot I gave him Runda. Okay. No, I'm on Google Play Games. How far can I get in Adventure with 1000 links? Depending on your account, you can potentially finish it. But that needs a very stacked account. Reasonably, I don't know, 180, 190, maybe 200. You can definitely reach the top if you have a good account. That was pretty decent. I was not expecting this guy to be this good. A low investment, to be honest. Also, Zero Dupsy was a pleasant surprise. Kind of maybe needed Albelda a bit, but no, not really. You can also go all of them on the same line, so they all get the extra energy. Obviously, you're slacking, Kim. What kind of question is that? Free to play. Well, free to play players could still have good accounts depending on, I don't know, which kind of good packs you were dealt or when you started. If you have Tow or not. Okay, Tow is not that. Could be. Depends. Really strong unit. Build and Reflejo is enough for Augustus' ability? Yes, sure. It's enough. Okay. Now this is without Alfine. Probably could struggle a bit, especially because this guy is going to jump on me. We need a bait with the lowest defense. How the hell can I have a bait with the lowest defense? I just need somebody without gear. Maybe you go there. I trust you. They should be able to kill them. Fuck. We always have that Icarus. I hate Icarus. I should do the tier list with the most annoying enemies in Adventure. That was a good idea when someone like talked about it. I think it's a reasonable idea. I should definitely do it. Is it confirmed you are getting free pools for this banner? They did not say anything, and I think it's unlikely at this point. You can definitely max him out day one, and if they're going to provide pools in the future, they will definitely compensate people that already have him maxed 100%. You talk about his substats on ignition weapons. I'm really late to the stream. I will cover it again as soon as I max him out, because for now I can literally only go full damage. So it will be crit damage, ears, and that's about it. If you need accuracy and evasion, you can go those as well. If you're going PvP, maybe some effect hit could be beneficial, but not necessarily. I would just hard focus on crit damage and physical pierce, and that's it. We pulled him in 1190. Had one triple pull and two double. That's good. That's good. Okay, I missed this fight, but it didn't look good. Yeah, Yura, if not dealt with, it's crazy annoying. Oh, we also lost the first fight. I didn't see that. Okay, this team is a bit too much, maybe. No, actually, they are killing me. No, it's fine. His family had Gustam better than Urek? No, likely not. Also, the issue with Gustang is that he has a cooldown on the max HP damage, but Urek doesn't. It's true that Urek needs double the amount of the special moves, but at the same time you're going to also deal a shit ton of attack percent damage. So it's probably still okay. Fuck, Yura again. Why they deploy Yura everywhere? Damn it. I need grouping to deal with that bitch. Maybe they can win. We just need a bit of RNG. Where is Yura anyway? I don't even see her. How many attacks are those? What is that? No, that's crazy. That's definitely bugged. But okay, if I cannot get rid of Yura, it's over. So, Yura there, Yura everywhere. Literally, okay. First team, I don't know how they lost. Okay, I need another solution. Let me see also what the chat is writing. Not pushing floors on. Next deck is definitely 1000% loose deck. I think so. You need better teams for real. Yeah, I should definitely rearrange some stuff. I have a lot of units in the bench I should be deploying. First team, actually, I wouldn't expect issues. Maybe a bit. There is white attacking there. That's okay. This one, I can just deploy something more. If I'm lazy, I can just do this, which should be okay. This one is just random shit. Oh, okay, that's why Yura moved there in the back. This is likely not going to be quick, and maybe yes, because there are no frontline units there, so she should go against Yura. We need Yura to die super quickly. She's not gonna deal enough damage though early on. Do I even need Evan? No. I can do this. I can do this. Maybe. And the first team, I don't know why they lost. You think Urek is still better on a deficit? Yeah, I think so. Yes. What's your CC? What do you mean? Okay, this fight was an instant win. I have no idea what happened in the previous one. Ah, yeah. I kind of know, because I don't have Bari on Hiwa, so she was targeted by white and she survived. She had her own recovery in the passive, but that was not enough. Makes sense. We might need something more here. Maybe not. Okay, we should be good. Okay. That was fine. They need to buff the other family heads to be at least half as good as Urek. But at least it's fair, because Urek can beat both of them easily, so I think that's okay. Boosting is fine, but Tromei doesn't look like any axe. He does, I mean, at least he doesn't have a cooldown on the max HP, and in hard mode it can counter a lot of units. Maybe in normal adventure it doesn't feel that great, but yeah, in hard mode it is amazing. Okay, and we killed everyone here as well. Definitely Princess struggles against Yura a little bit. It's okay. The account combat power, I have no idea. I never watch it. Should be maybe 3,000 trillions? I don't even know what kind of number that is. What is that? Yeah, 3,000 trillions combat power. Uh-huh. I love that Urek puts his on the table and just beats everything in game. Yep. As a new player, should I go all in on Urek or pull one and save for all in Gustan? If you started recently, go all in on Urek, you max him out, and then you have a bit more time, because Gustang banner is going to last 3 weeks, and you can R5 also Gustang. You're going to max them both, no problem. Do you think that Marble made every EX unit shit a single target on purpose to keep boss leaderboards more fair? I don't know if they thought about it. I think they specifically designed them for PvP and for adventure, I think. For bossing, I mean, that content is pretty weird. Is the interaction between Runda passive and Urek passive energy, does it stack? Yes, it does. You get 200. I still have not tried it, but it definitely has to stack. And here... what other combos should we even try with that guy? I want to remove Alfine, because not many people will have Alfine. Hopefully a lot of people will have XSR plus Garam, I hope. We can really go double Garam. This guy is Runda now, yes. But there is Beta. Beta is going to jump on us. Having Alfine would help. Or we need a bait. Or we go Hockney. And this guy is definitely going to have the lowest defense out of all of them, hopefully. But this guy cannot take damage early, so... And of the two, I'm going to sacrifice this one. I'm gonna try. Is Revolution Bomb, Yura, Augustus, Hugo, and Iran too much? Maybe a bit, but not even that much. Depending on how your account is looking, it could be okay. I want Looselick. How is his solo capabilities? Really good. Not at this level of investment, but Rainbow 5 is really good. We're going to get him there, 100%. The crazy thing is really 30% AoE without cooldown. That's what's crazy. Because Gustang might seem on paper that he has a better like max HP damage, because here he has 60%, but this is like with a 6, 7, maybe a bit more cooldown. That's terrible, because you have to wait for the secret library to despawn before it can respawn again. That's around a 6-7 second cycle, so kind of weak. But if you give enough energy to work, you can just spam it like crazy and it will be more damage. Trow is dead. No, Trow is not dead. My build is one rainbow. Should I use 4 SSR plus boxes? You could, potentially, yes. Depending on what you have, it's an okay thing to do, but if you're not in a rush, I would just wait. Maybe she's going to be added in the next. Actually, which letter are we at now? D, I think. She might be added in the next one. We don't know. In the secret requirement. Okay, now we have a Shia, so let's also leave it like that. Think why would buff Drum Ray somehow when lose liquid is? Because at that point it's just a shield remover, not even that kind of a... They could buff his Revolution, to be honest, because yes, that's true, they are a bit underwhelming. Actually, also, one of the two active skills is complete garbage. I think his kit is literally just the passive. Without it, okay, the special move is decent. The active skill, now that we have Yura, is good. The one that makes Cobalt attack, basically, so still the passive at the end of the day. But the Gaze active skill is so garbage, they should rework it. It should apply to everybody all the time, at the very least. I don't know. That's really weird. Okay, this fight is probably going to be a loss, because it cannot kill. Literally cannot kill. There's nothing we can do here. We need Rainbow 5. We need the Revolution. Ooh, actually, so close, but still nothing happened. Damn it! Come on, so close. I saw her almost dead. But it's not a problem. We're just going to deploy her. That's okay. Slava can send my Rainbow 5 work alone and clean the stage. Yes, same thing that I did with Yugo. So finally I can make some more shorts with a single gear, like with a solo gear. So far we will get just 2 EX per year. Hopefully it stays that way, because more is crazy expensive. So hopefully they keep it that way. Making the highest rank in the game like this all makes it stale. Huh? Is it a mass pool? Yes. I thought Urek was gonna get a buff of 300-400% on his passive, but he got 600%. Yeah, that's crazy. I tried over 100% resistance and just ran his DPS without Pierce, HP damage, and I'm still impressed. Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, Pierce is not going to change that much. You can still run full resistances without problems. He has a lot of buffing in his own kit. I wonder if we should try Orange 4 at least, so we can go for a resistance build and maybe try solo a bit. I don't know. Nah, there is again that stupid Shia. Damn it. I hate her so much. Even just one copy of Urek is good, yes? He's the best team you can pull, 100%. And the grouping is so insane. Like they're so close together, it's crazy. Now we have 1 minute to deal with her, perfect. It's like they made this Urek this good to apologize for the 3 shit Ureks we got, yeah. Even without the ignition weapon, his physical resistance is above 100%. If you are counting the 80% from Revolution, yes. If it's in the stat window, then you probably have too much physical resistance in the 3 Essence. But okay, this guy is looking good. Now, let's try Orange 4. What do you say, guys? We go Orange 4 and we try the resistance build instead of this stupid full damage build. And not necessarily full resistance, we go hybrid resistance. Can I free to play max all SSR plus? No, definitely not. You can max all EX, not all SSR plus. Build to work on Runda with attack percent, crit damage, and physical pierce. Is insane and I have him to red. So far gone R5, no unit should be doing this good. Yeah, he's okay. I mean, definitely if he's not maxed out, I wouldn't even consider resistances. If he's maxed out, I will try that out. to see if we can actually run resistances and still put it off. Why use double Garum? Like, who that beside Wales? A lot of free-to-play players have both. I don't know. And the second Garum is useless, only the XSR plus one is doing stuff there. I rainbowed all my units and I'm free to play. Yeah, sure. You are free to play, we know. Yeah, let's go Orange 4. And let's go Revolution. What do we have here? HP or defense? I think we have HP, I believe. Yeah, we have HP. HP, obviously would have liked defense as well, but we have 600% defense in the passive. We should be good. Alright. Now we go with the resistance one. And we can also see the stats that I had for this set. Hopefully they work, because I kind of put it together on a rush. Yeah, this one. So we have 104% magic resistance. So also in our build we have more than 99%. We have 29 physical, but we're getting the 80% anyway. It's not going to be up all the time. We don't have max cooldown reduction, but it's okay, I guess, for now. And 96% physical pierce. We have 176% crit damage. Crit rate. Yeah, crit rate should be fine because we have 80% from the active skill anyway. Not going to be up all the time, but should be up enough. So that's the plan. The idea would be to have this effect active all the time. Likely not possible without max cooldown reduction, so that's what we're going to try and find out now. We can remove everybody, should be fine. Maybe. Let's see. Crit damage probably makes more difference than Revolution 4. Yeah, Revolution 4 doesn't do a thing unless you try and go with this kind of build I'm trying to go for. Regular Garum was always one of the best supports. Just because she couldn't keep everyone, like, she couldn't provide immortality to the team, so that's a bit annoying. But the amount of stuff she has in the kit is absolutely insane. What the f... Okay. Thank you for trolling, I guess, Gusten. How the hell did he die? Or did they remove his set? No, I didn't remove his set. I don't know, he's trolling, but it's okay. Maybe. Because now Beta doesn't have his passive up, so he's gonna die very soon. And nobody in the enemy team is dying now. I should have added Yura here. Oh, there is Alfine. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense why that guy died. And there is also Shia. Okay, okay. I obviously did not see that, so we can just... Alfine is really a pain in the ass. Also with this team is going to be a pain in the ass. I can get her, maybe. I don't even know why I have Bomb at this point. I don't need him. Now I want to keep a few units for Urek, so for now you can just go with random garbage. You know what, I will just leave Bomb, it's okay. Okay, I don't care. We don't have a front line, but we don't care. I already have good 5 DPS, Urek, Augustus, Hugo, Princess, and Adan, but they still get countered with specific teams, and I have arranged them all. That is enough, so it's gonna take so much time. You always have to move some units around, more or less. Unless you really go overkill with every single team. That is now possible. Okay, this team just got destroyed. Fucking Alfine. The thing is, if I go Augustus team, if he dashes in the front, we should be good. Oh, we're all ranged. Oh, okay, there is Hugo. I just want to get to this team though. Like, please, just win that fight. I don't want to move teams around now. Gusten sometimes is so squishy. Yeah, there is just that stupid Elfine. She's too annoying. Literally too annoying. Look at that fox. Fuck. Okay, we should be good. Come on, man. One good ult. Okay. Alright. Special move resistance and... No, that's not necessary. Special move resistance. Maybe... I will still do it because of PvP. But... I mean, maybe for the resistance build it could be viable. Also for adventure. Okay, it took a lot of damage from that stupid Yama. The reflective damage. But it did really well. He really did well. If not Marble announced the collab banner with all the collab units so far, besides Thor, which one would you recommend as a top priority? I mean, the only one worth even thinking about would be Alice and Ejin. Everything else I wouldn't bother. What is a good counter to Elfine? Xia. For Xia, Dawon, Urek, anyone with heal block, but really good heal block, and the DPS needs to be good to begin with. And what else? I don't know. Now we have a few more options, but it is definitely hard to deal with, especially in hard mode, because you only have a 1-second window to deal damage. And for Elfine, you just need units that are going to stay in the enemy side of the field and not on your own, or immortality, invincibility and stuff like that, so that the dots from the fox are not going to kill you. But we also have Yama that is decreasing energy a little bit. Okay, that could be annoying. When they start doing stuff, the energy decrease he has is annoying. Also the reflected damage. Let's see if instead of going for a sort of resistance build, maybe it was also the downtime on the extra resistances. Let me see. Because it tanked pretty well, and then at a certain point it stopped. So it could be due to the active skill. Let's have a look at the aura that he has around. Okay, this is just probably the shield. Because now it took a lot of damage, too much. And then he cannot really regenerate. How is he not regenerating enough energy? Sorry, enough HP. He has the 25%. Maybe he needs the max HP damage for that. Let me try with the DPS one. I don't expect any big changes. We have... Send me orange mats for Hell Joe, Urek and Xia. You wish. I need them all. I need them all. Do you know which floor she appear? If you mean Xia, it's 181 or 186. One of the two, I don't recall. Wait, I didn't see what happened, but it finished super quickly, like crazy fast. Yeah. Definitely, without resistances, this one you can feel is a lot weaker. And damage-wise is not a problem, I think. Even if we go resist, and like if you looked at the set, it's not like we're really losing out on a lot. Actually, let me see. Here we have 93, 214. And in the other one, we have even more Pierce. Where was it? It was this one. 96, and we have 176. So we only lost quick damage. And then we go magic resistance, just so that we can actually survive. The thing is, when there is downtime on the active skill, we are fucked. So we likely only can pull this off on Rainbow 5. Ever since we reset my account, I have an almost completely new account, now October 23. Only got to work to 3 green. Do I keep going or is it enough? Keep going. You can max him out, you can max out also Gusten. So definitely keep going. How many dollars a month would one have to spend to be able to max out each new SSR Plus unit? If you already have everything maxed out, $50 maybe, maybe less. Kind of depends. So yeah, if you only have to maintain the account, it's cheap. The issue is when you have to actually max out every unit. That's going to take a while. Definitely way cheaper than at the beginning. But yeah, to maintain an existing maxed out account is fairly cheap. Unless you want to compete in PvP, then you also have to invest in Revolution mats and maybe the new system that will come out. But to just dupe up units is reasonably cheap, I would say. Is the resist one a slot for magic resistance? Yes. And the other one is physical pierce at the moment. If you're looking at my pieces, these are the ones. Kind of garbage, some of them. This one, there is not even magic resistance, it doesn't matter. This one is also only physical pierce, I could definitely find a better one. And this one, magic resistance, and the other two, unfortunately, no upgrades. But I kept it for now. Which subnodes should I max for him? You mean the Revolution subnodes. I'm going to talk about it once I get him to Rainbow 5. For now, let me just win this fight, because he can already do it on his own. And also, let me close the door 1 second. So the character is going to bug out a bit, I think. Yeah, it's kind of frozen. Okay, door closed. My dog opened the door. Okay. How many units do they release per month? Now they're releasing 2 SSR Plus units per month. And then it's variable. It could be 1 SSR, 1 SSR and an SSR Plus. Only an SSR Plus. We kind of don't know. But definitely 2 SSR Plus per month are guaranteed now. Gear sets I'm considering. So where should we look at sets to decide that, like to talk about it? We can go directly in the floor here. So L, I think it's pretty dumb to use. It's okay when it starts being invincible and the damage dealt to the shield is not going to interrupt the force set effect, so that's okay. But the extra shield you're not really going to get that frequently, is not going to throw a lot of punches. Could be viable, is not really the best option, I would say. Runda, really solid, especially if you're going for some more survivability, and even if you're going for full damage, you're still going to get 30% max HP shield, which means you're going to get 1.5 hits more than usual every time you use the special move. So instead of having a 50% shield, you have now an 80% shield. So that's solid. And it's also more energy, so you can spam the special move more often. So Runda, definitely approved. Rafflesia, kind of garbage, unless they buff it in some other way in the future, but for now, kind of useless. Alocasia, viable, because there are some units that, like, viable only adding 40% to your evasion takes you to like 200 more than enemy accuracy. So for example, let me just pull up adventure as well. So if we look at the enemies, they have 2200 accuracy, and I have, let's take this guy for example, I have 1964. If I add 40% to this, I'm way above the enemy accuracy, which means they will dodge most of the attacks, and those annoying like Kaisers or maybe other units with multi-hit basic attacks are going to dodge most of them, which means it's going to last a lot longer, it's going to be a lot tankier, and that's good. I think for survivability, Alocasia is really solid, is a really decent option. We might try it out. I think I have some sets that should be already prepared for him, so I can try it out, no problem. But definitely Alocasia, if they buff that set well enough, could be the best in slot. I have that feeling, but we'll see. For now, kind of depends, and if your evasion is crazy low compared to the enemy accuracy, even adding 40% won't really change much, then don't do it, it's obviously garbage. But if your evasion is high enough, that's a really good option. It's going to increase durability a lot. Myongo, not usable. Bergamot is also solid, because when it goes below 30% the first time, it gains 100% HP back, which means a few more hits. It's not going to work against multi-hits, so if you're against White, if you're against, I don't know, Revolution Bomb, Kaiser with their basic attacks, they're all going to kind of melt you. So Bergamot is going to help a bit, but not too much. And the lifesteal that is extra is also nice, because it takes you from 25% to 65%, and also gives you 20% accuracy in case you are at an accuracy deficit. Probably for PvP is the best in slot, because enemies will have a lot of evasion, and the 20% accuracy increase is going to be massive. And this extra durability should be okay. So likely best in slot for PvP. For adventure, definitely viable. I'm trying it out, but there is always the issue, if the enemies have too many hits, they're still going to one-shot you. But it should be okay. Doris and Ryanna, kind of garbage at the moment. We'll see when they buff them. Abgrun, not usable. Idea could be an option. Not too big of a fan, but maybe after they buff it, we'll see. For now, not really useful. Sandes is garbage. Sela, garbage. Barry, always viable, obviously, and you could use it, but I mean, it's better to capitalize on the passive and try to rely on that to survive than rely again on Barry. So you can use it. If you have only Barry, definitely go ahead and use it. It's not a problem, but I wouldn't prioritize that. Mago, also potentially best in slot when they rework it. For now, garbage, because unfortunately he's going to lose out all the buffs. He's only going to work when he's Revolution 5 should be the energy decrease, yes. And he's going to likely get 5 stacks immediately, because it's going to decrease energy on 5 enemies. But then before you reapply it, you have to wait for the active skill, and if the enemy have a buff removal, you're done. So until they buff it, is garbage. Once they buff it, it could be best in slot easily, I think. So okay, I talked a bit about all the sets. I hope it was a bit clearer. So the options I'm going to go for right now is likely going to be Runda. Alocasia, I will try. I think after the buff is going to be the best one, but we don't know. Bergamot for PvP, likely the best. For adventure, definitely viable. I will also try the resistance one that I already have to see how it works. And the other one's kind of whatever. So that's how I feel. Let me see what I missed in the meantime. Okay, that one I already replied. How many pulls did it take you to max him out? Unfortunately, quite a lot. 15... It was 1560, like 1556. Too many. Slots 4 and 5. Depends on the playstyle. I would say crit damage, physical pierce for the most part. Affected, physical pierce for PvP oriented. Magic resistance, physical pierce if you have a lot of resources and you still want to go for a full resistance build, which is what I will go for most likely, because it's definitely going to work in my deficit. And yeah, I think it's going to be the best way to build him if you have a lot of resources. Otherwise, just go full damage and that's it. kind of what I would say. His ult is always land, so I think accuracy doesn't matter that much. That is also true, but landing the energy decrease and all the other things could still be decent. Yeah, right. His ult always lands with Revolution, so it's not even that important. It's only for this one, which is arguably not that much. So yeah, maybe the accuracy is not even that needed for PvP. Maxed out Alphine in the previous update, Heljo this update, and I will max Shia once she's added into the secret recruitment. Really good doc. When the time comes for Barry and Magor revamp, do you think Barry will also get an upgrade? I think Barry will just get the 2-piece unremovable, and that's about it. I don't think they're going to do anything to the 4-piece. Yeah, I think so. Don't forget to get his costume. I don't know if I want to get it. This is ugly as fuck. No, okay, not to... Why? I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Not feeling it, but we'll see. Will they rerun the bunny skin for Urek? I think so. Yeah, they should. It is which Evan and Eden can we have Urek plus 3 family head in one row? What? I don't think I understood you, Doc. Which of his skill sets should be a priority? 3 and 4? I don't understand the question. Skill set should be a priority 3 and 4. 3 and 4 what? I know it's carp costume, but collection, true. I mean, the good thing is that they also give you a little bit of orange revolution mats, so that's not too bad. Yeah. There should have been a free costume for Max and Urek. For real. They should have done that. Hope they get the costume vote again so we can pick him or ghost him. I would probably pick Urek of the two, definitely. But okay. So, let's try in the single stages a little bit the orange 4, because he had potential. We were just maybe a bit unlucky with the matchup. This one is still the resistance build. Alpha resistance. The thing is, I really want Revolution 5. We need that max cooldown reduction, I think, for the resistance build. Without it, it's going to be up for very short. Maybe I should decrease the speed. This guy got deleted. Okay. He didn't even get to cast the active skill that increased his resistances here. It's really... okay. Just annihilated. Who killed him? Who has so many attacks that they can kill him so fast? Oh. Very strange. Yeah. Already pulled. Didn't go well, unfortunately, but already finished. Nero did maybe too many attacks, but it should have been... no, it was not the issue. Maybe yes. What can I do? I mean, wherever I place him is going to be the same. Okay, even this build is not gonna do well right now. If I go full damage, it's gonna be 100% the same. If I go... I also have the Bergamot with the resistances, so let me do that. This one has 106, 84% pierce, so a bit less pierce than the others. Yeah, it's a lot worse, but not much I could do, unfortunately. Let's try to see if Runda or Bergamot survive better. $14.59. Still 100 less than me, so that's good. Is he valid at 0 dupes? Surprisingly, yes. So you saw, guys, Bergamot actually got him to the first special move. And now he's gonna die. But, okay. Or, yeah, he's gonna die. Yeah, he's being like, pushed around a lot. We can also try Barry full damage. Definitely so far Bergamot resistance went well. We can try, I think it was here, Barry with damage. 91, 195, okay. Okay. What substats should I focus on? Crit damage and Pierce are the basic one, then depends on the build you're going to go for. Okay. It was in, like, enemies in this fight were a lot dumber than the previous two. He still only cast one special move compared to Bergamot that casted two. But enemies in this case just were all stunned at the beginning. But with Bergamot it did not happen, and also with Runda it did not happen. Or maybe with Bergamot it did, but Runda no, because Runda, I remember there was a bit of lag, because there was sort of an animation. Okay, also this time he missed most of them. Okay, cast the first one and then he's gonna die for sure. Let's see. Yep. So far Bergamot is the one that survived the most. I need to retry, obviously. But it looks like the best at surviving. It will depend on the matchup, obviously. That's always the case. We cannot do anything about it. Actually, I want to try Alocasia. We can go Alocasia. I need to change slot 4. That's not a big deal. And we can go with a resistance piece somewhere. I'm not sure I will have enough magic resist. Actually, no, let's just go crit damage. Let's go full damage build, we don't care. And we have this one. No, too much crit rate. This one is free. Nope, misclicked. Physical Pierce 10. I guess we could find better. Probably one of these. 11, why not? My god, so garbage. Okay, 13. Let's go for 13. Okay. We can try Lucas as well. Let me see. 77. This is garbage. 251 crit damage though, so that's good. I focused probably a bit too much on crit damage, I think. I have a feeling. Yep. I should reroll some pieces. I only have crit damage. Okay, fine. It's fine. It can work. If you have the right units built, what research lab should invest in hard? My highest is Fisherman at 32. I think Fisherman, because now both of the bossing units are Fisherman. So I would say Fisherman the highest. The other two doesn't matter. Definitely Fisherman, then Wave Controller, then a Special Position. That's kind of the order, but I will focus on Fisherman first. It also went similar to Barry with Alocasia. I was hoping for a bit better performance, to be honest. Yeah, my sets are all kind of garbage, but I didn't use the dices yet on this one. So let's see. He's dodging a few basic attacks, that's good. Now he decided to use an active skin instead of the special move because he wanted to troll somehow. But it's not a problem if he has 77 because he gets 30% from Alocasia, so that's 100. Kind of. You should go first for Urek because his banner is going to last 2 weeks and Gustan banner is 3 weeks. So you go Urek first and then you max out also Gustan. You can max them both. So far, Bergamot is the only one that pulled off the second special. Should I also save this one in the meantime? Let me save it. Oh god. Remove the filter. I will add it there. Because I also want to try the Alucard every now and then. Okay. Good. And now let's try the... Was I using this one? I think so. No. And I was not using the full damage one. I was using the other one. Doesn't matter. Bergamot evasion. You really need a lot of evasion. I mean, if you're building for PvP, you already have a lot of evasion, so that's okay. Yeah, I think he's not going to get to the second special move either. Oh, he's healing back up a lot, but he did not get there. So it was only with the resistance that he got there. Okay. Close, probably closer than the others. But they're all pretty much comparable. They do more or less the same thing. This one. This. Okay. And we have a bit less crit damage now. Maybe I should just try to win this fight, see if the next team is a bit easier to deal with. But I don't have a good feeling about the resistance build before Rainbow 5. I really want to try that fucking Rainbow 5. I think the Revolution 4 on itself is useless. Because it's not really going to provide a lot. Okay, this is good. It got to the second special move. It won't get to the third one. It doesn't have enough energy for it. But it's still good, I guess. It just needs one support and that's enough. We just go this one, it gets the wound effect, and it's GG. It's pretty hard. I really think Alucard is going to be the best one. Pretty sure. We'll see how they buff it. I think the buff will be August 3rd. No, not for Alucard. First there is Doris and Rihanna, damn it. We'll have to wait September for the Alucard buff. It was close, but it probably would never win, maybe after a lot of retries. Now we have to wait for that stupid guy to lose the passive. Good. That's from Ray beat him in PvP. He should. I have not tried him in PvP, but he should likely win. Maybe not too easily, but he should win, yes. Now, this fight, we have an annoying healer, two annoying healers. Let's see. I wonder how they will buff Sela. I don't know. I don't think they're going to move out of the resistance route. They will definitely make it unremovable, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Maybe they will add also defense, but like a lot. They need to buff defense a ton, otherwise it makes no sense. Okay, we lost before. Ooh, actually, Bergamot procced. That's good. We don't have the resistance increase. We need uptime on that. So what any other units you have? HP recovery block? Could you rank them based on reliability? Spear Bearer Anak is probably number one because it's an unremovable HP recovery block and it's AoE. Garam could be the second because it's map wide and is going to get all the enemies. Then maybe Chronosure, even though it's only 20 seconds, but at least it's unremovable. Ice Spear Kunagera as well, if you can keep him alive, is really good. Vivi is a decent one because it's unremovable, but it's single target. Varagarv, I hate it. but it's okay. I would say Karaka is probably a bit more reliable than Vargarv now with Myongol. Potentially any unit that has Provoke with Myongol, you can do it. Eljo, I forgot, he's also really reliable. Now with Yura. Without Yura, kind of garbage. So there are a few. Not too many. There are a few. Who's the top 3 supports? Anniversary Iwa, Towa, Yura. Top 5 is easier. Top 3, I don't know. Because also Shia and Alfin would be up there. Maybe New Garam, number 6. Yeah. Really hard to rate the first 3, to be honest. I think Iwa... Oh, also I forgot Abelda, but probably not top 3. I would say Hiwa, Yura, and Towa. Towa second, probably. Then Albelda. Kind of depends. Albelda, Shia, and Alfin. That would be the top 6. Garam, the XSR plus 1. And then more or less the rest of the others. How does Urek EX feel so far? Really strong, really insane unit. I really like him. I really want to play him Rainbow 5 already, but okay. Really good. Cupid Stone Prison. Yeah, Aldelda is so strong with him, obviously. Here's that. Almost. Come on, kill him. Okay. Amray is the best support. Okay, if we count the support as a role, yes. Will Sharon count as support or tank? Tank in theory? Yes. I mean, if we consider supporting capabilities, then yeah, also Sharon would be fairly high. Let's go this way. Is the... okay, tank one, okay. Kind of tank. Assuming you could keep XSR plus Garam alive, which ignition weapon set is best? L, or you can go Barry, one of the two, I think. She's on Barry at the moment for me, but I have the L set prepared, it's just that I'm running the L set on Towa. Because I was trying Towa with that. And then I will give Towa the Runda set that I prepared for her, so kind of a mix of stuff. Damn it! So close. Well, not really, that's okay. Not really. The damage was not there. He survived fairly well. I will give him that. I feel like I'm always using the same units, but there's really not much else. Using Iwa would feel a waste. Let me see which other support units we could use. Sharon, we know that's kind of busted, but that's literally disregarding 90% of Urek's kit if we use Sharon. They do work, obviously, but it's like saying, okay, we don't care about your survivability, I'm going to take care of you, which I don't like. I'm not going to do it. Obviously, Shia, we know it works. Towa definitely works, but are we going to deploy Towa here? The issue is that Shia Towa is not going to do anything to that. If I were to deploy a lot of units, obviously it would be easy, but I mean, we can do it. We can do Tawa too. Yes. Runda, perfect. If this guy was Rainbow 5, I would definitely try just him plus Yura. Should work. That should be decent. I don't want to do this. No, that's too much. Let's just give it a shot. How is the new Urek behaving? Really good. He's super strong. With the right, like, not even with the right supports. With some supports, he's going to carry even a dual dukes, which is crazy. Alright. Can we deal with them? I think we can. It's going to be fairly easy. Now that I said that, it's going to be a complete garbage. It should be no problem. It's always broken. Anniversary was broken. XSR plus Garen is broken. Yeah. It's kind of over. Maybe. If we can keep this stupid HP recovery block on her. Nah, probably not. It's not happening. This is too slow now. I mean, weaken it a bit. How are we supposed to do anything to Shia? Fucking unit. Fucking unit, look at that. Okay. Is our HP recovery block uptime with Barry good? Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. But the issue is that at times you cannot even apply it to Shia. It's crazy. Because she didn't have it for most of the time. I don't know, it's crazy stuff. Ability becoming underrated. I don't think she's underrated. It's just maybe she's not going to be used to buff attack scaling units. But I wouldn't say underrated. Kind of depends. The fact is that she's only buffing one unit. I don't know. Damage wise, amazing. No, in boss battle, definitely not. Can you try with Cherry? 80 vision, attack block seems nice and work as grouping for Cherry. Yes, that's true. We can try that. I think I have a free Cherry. Yep, I have. We can use him here. We're against the Urek, so probably no thanks, right? Which fight are we going to pick? Shia? Nah, there is also an Alphine there. No. Let's do it like this. Fuck it. The last fight should be fine. Even if there is a Shia, this team should be able to do it. Now this one, we need something more. We have XSR plus. They have also Blanc. They have Garam. We might need to go a bit overkill here. No, not too much, but a little bit. Maybe I will use this guy just for the initial runda, which is not going to be a lot. Maybe enough to get the first ult off. Quickly enough. Nah, this is gonna suck. I can already see this sucking hard. I want to give him some more energy. Let's try. I don't have a good feeling about it. For other unit with Runda, does Urek shield buff still stack it? You mean if Runda is provided by somebody else, if you can stack the two shields? Yes. XSR Garam needs affected? Yes. Lot 4 affected. Use the triple Urek double Garam mid team. We can do it. We can do it. I have a few sets I can give also to the other Urek. We'll see. I don't even know who just Ratcha pulled. We don't care. What a weird team this is. Why do I have Shishi? Ah, I think I used it before for that stupid Urek. Yeah, it's okay. Come on, Albilda, stop buffing units. I cannot believe it. He really killed with the last hit. With his passive. And now this is going to be an interesting fight. Who's gonna kill her? Only the damage reflection thing. I doubt that's going to be any damage. Damn it, how the hell did she die? Just because she lost the target. Okay, we might win anyway. That was so stupid. That was so stupid. What do you think are going to be the next SSR Plus to be released? I don't know. If I had to guess... No, I really have no idea. It could be anybody. Considering the released beta as an SSR Plus, it could even be Baker. Nah, I hope not. We'll see. It's not going well. Which set? Wait a second, I think my Yugo has no set on, because I stole her set to give it to... I did steal her set to give it to Urek. Huh, but that's okay. Yugo is just Yugo. Maybe someone from the local be a family, we don't know. There are a lot of good units they could release. They could go for more units from the Hell Train arc, or for more units from the Nest War. No idea. Literally so many options they could have. Now, Cherry exploded. That's fine. But what are we going to do here? We are against Garam and Shia. It's not looking well. It is not gonna go well. We cannot kill either of them. I have no idea how XSR Plus work is still there, to be honest. All the previous fights it just exploded. Yeah, Sachi figure should be an SSR, also Okni is an SSR, that's true. Albilda with Runda plus Hypercarry with L is the best combo in the game. True. Crazy shield. How did Princess die? She lost the evasion and then she had nobody to use the active skill on because Jisung was casting the passive. And so she just became vulnerable and that's it. It's crazy, it's stupid. Stupid timing. Green Robodon, that would be great. Kunagero SSR Plus. That would also be really good. I would like that. Should we really try the meme team? Because Cherry exploded. I was expected with this kind of team, there is no survivability for her. We could go double work. Actually, you go there, or you go there. You. Then we go the other work as well. Garbage. 100% garbage, guaranteed. And I will give him one of the sets I was trying. No, actually, no. Let's give him something else. I was trying Barry as well, so I should have a free Barry. This one. Or Calavan, I will give it to him. At least he's going to survive a bit longer. I don't know. Could be meme. Could work. Who knows? Yellow Kunagero because yellow needs help. I agree. That seems reasonable. Definitely does. Ability for Ayura in theory Anniversary Eva is more than enough. Yes. Is a great combination. I like it. Okay, can you now group so that these two work are not going to die, please? Okay. We can do it. There are so many buff removals here, it's crazy. We have 4 units with buff removals. Okay, we lost one. Because Flight Urek Mazino is the worst of the works. Now, can we kill the last two? I mean, we have double Garam. We should be able to. I definitely think we should be able to. Okay, we killed the other Garam, which means it's only Shia. If we are lucky, we can do it. Okay, now HP recovery block is gone. She's back to full HP. Fuck! Nah, that's insanity. When she's invincible, she cannot take the HP recovery block. Hateful. No, not yet Rainbow 5, but now I will. I will do it soon. After we pass this stage. So this garbage here removed. Now we need somebody to provide something useful. We could go with swiftness decrease just to stay in blue. We go with the swiftness decrease so she's not going to cast too many things. I hope. Yeah, she is just stupid. I don't know how they designed her. Like, why they designed her like that. It's insane. I really want to use him Rainbow 5. Fuck. At least we know that Orange 4 is still not enough to run a resistance build. But I believe in Rainbow 5. I do believe in Rainbow 5. Now with 120 swiftness decrease, please Shia just die. You cannot cast stuff quickly. Not now at least. Wait, there's only Garam? Or am I tripping? No, there is... Ah yeah, probably she was wrong. No, only Garam was left. What? What happened to Shia? I don't know. No, but also lower def is the Shia is just stupid. It's just the design of the unit is broke. Okay, so I would say fuck Orange 4, let's go Rainbow 5. We have to try a few more things with him. Right now he's too little to say anything, so let's go. I won't do all the revolution yet. I will obviously... I don't know why I was looking below. It's definitely here. Okay. So we go limit break. And then let's check the revolution. So, okay, other than the first ones that are okay clear, let's do all the main nodes first. Because that's also a thing I would have to do anyway. And let's go. Now, for the sub nodes, defense is something I don't recommend, same thing as HP, unless you go for the resistance build, which I'm going to try. So I will definitely do defense. Critical hit resistance would also help in my case, so I might want to do it. Because enemies in Adventure, they have like 90%, 95% crit rate. If we decrease it by 90%, it's just 5. So that's a really good damage decrease. I think I might consider it, because again, I'm going for resistance, so I might need it. Special move resistance could also be good in Adventure, for 60% less damage from special moves. Might be worth it, even if we don't, it's not a big deal, because in the worst case scenario, it's going to be capped at 20%. I'm not too scared of that, so I will not do it. Max cooldown reduction, we have to. We need the active skill up all the time. Accuracy and affected, affected, I can already do it. It's fine. Let's do it. Accuracy, not right now. I will definitely do that as well, but I have enough accuracy anyway. Special move Pierce. Yes, obviously it's going to boost the damage. But he already has, what, 75% in the kit? Removable, but he has it. So an additional 60% is not even changing that much. And he has the 30% max HP that wouldn't benefit from it. So maybe I want attack percent. I already went for crit, so I guess why not? And at that point, even special move Pierce is better. Probably minimum attack, special move pierce, crit damage. And that should be it for most. Obviously effect hit and accuracy if you need them. Lifesteal is important. Effect resistance, not necessarily, but it's cheap, so why not? Re-archive. HP defense, the crit hit resistance, max cooldown reduction, and special move pierce. Resistance. Only for resistance builds. If you're going for damage, ignore those, I would say. So let me do defense. So we can try the resistance build. I'm not going to go damage yet. I want to see first if he survives, even though I could. But if I do damage, then he's going to deal too much damage, I fear. So we won't even get to the point where he needs to cast the second special move, I think. Let's leave it like this. Defense, HP. I was forgetting max cooldown reduction. Let's do max cooldown reduction as well. These two, not initially. Then if I see he's still struggling, I will do it and see if there is any change. What are your thoughts about EX Urek Mazino? Is really strong, really good. 05, do I need to max him? I have no idea what 05 is, but yeah, definitely max him out. Acting like he doesn't have 500k. I have 500k because I don't spend them. That's why. That's only why. I will max everything, but not immediately. I want to see some changes. And now he has Bergamot, again, 100% magic resistance. Pierce is a bit low, but doesn't matter. 504 affected, that's all from the again from the Revolution. 298 effect resistance, also all from Revolution. 134 swiftness, 164 crit damage, kind of garbage stats. He has a lot of crit rate, but I have like 30% crit rate in the True Essence facility for warriors, so that's why it's that high. Let's go. Can I max all subnodes even if I go with damage build? You can, but it's useless. So up to you. If you have the resources to use, yes, but I wouldn't bother. Yeah. If the enemies cannot move, I cannot see if I can actually tank. That could be a problem. We need to find a team that doesn't get destroyed. That's going to take a while. Maybe we could try hard mode. Fanatic skill from your account as debuff or status effect or entirely different thing. It seems to be a different thing. Affected is not going to affect it. This team is also going to be... okay, there is a Kaiser. Kaiser has a lot of hits on the basic attack. Maybe... no, they're probably going to die immediately. Want the max cooldown reduction interfere with something? It could, but I mean, I want the active skill to be up. For the build I'm going for is more important than casting the special move. And he has enough downtime between special moves. In general, I think for a unit like him is not a problem. You can use, like, even if it's delayed a little bit, he has enough durability and enemies are stunned anyway. I don't see it as an issue, to be honest. Remove auto. But if I remove auto, then he's dying. I mean, we can try. Maybe after the first special move, I can remove it. So he uses it, and then I wait. Like, it's going slower than 20% per hit. Why is he not recovering HP? Wait, is there an HP recovery block in the enemy team? I don't think so. I don't see... I hate that we cannot remove the pop-up of the effect, because I want to see If physical resistance increase is up all the time, but I cannot see shit with all of those pop-ups. Because I can only remove icons, buff and debuff icons. Maybe this one. No. What is the fluctuation test? Text. Okay, no, maybe yes. Okay. Actually, the icon for physical resistance should be like that one that Horiang has. Okay, now I see it. He has it. Let's see if he's going to refresh it soon enough. No, it's gone. Oh, now he refreshed it. It's kind of up all the time. There is a bit of downtime, but it seems okay. Anyway, really good. Now, if we go, instead of this version, we go with the damage one, is gonna get clapped 100%. So this one. It's still close. At least physical resistance will be above it, actually. It will always have 100% physical resistance, but at the very least, it shouldn't have the magic resistance as well. Who the hell had the HP recovery decrease? Nobody. Why did they not lifesteal when I had the barrier? Weird. And now he explodes. So this is quite... Okay, we did not use the first special move though. That could have changed things. Maybe. So let's use the first special move. And then... Actually, I'm not even going to activate auto, I'm just going to spam click. Nice. Also the fact that he can pull Urek is massive. And now he's dead. So there is a really big difference. Evankel only has the HP recovery reduction on Revolution, so it does not apply here. Now, that was Bergamot. Would Runda do the same? I think so. I think Runda probably is even better, actually. So I have the Runda resistance, 96% pierce, 104 magic resistance. That should be fine. Hi, man. Good night. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, I forgot. Ah, my bad. Now we should be back. Okay, yeah, it's full HP again. I mean, Runda, if I don't cast the special move, is useless, right? But at least we're trying the resistance stuff. And he's tanking way more. But again, 320 deficit, so kind of hard to tell. He's back to full HP, but he's losing a lot of it. Runda would be likely a lot better if we just enable the special, because it's struggling compared to... I mean, it would be enough, again, with just the special. It would be enough. The lifesteal is really good. Just not the basic attacks. The basic attacks are not healing enough, obviously. We just go another one of this. Boom. Okay, he refreshed it. Nice. More or less. He waited a bit. I definitely like this resistance build a lot more at this deficit. The question is for how long can it last? Because it requires a lot of revolution investment. I don't know the upper ceiling of it. I don't know if it can, I don't know, keep working up to 400, 450, maybe 500 deficit. I think with the crit rate decrease, it should be even better. Maybe let me try to invest in it and see if now the decrease in HP is lower. I think it should. We need to see if there is a risk with Runda without using the special move to go like crazy close to dying like he did this time or not. I think we definitely have to check that out. Because if that is the case with this one, I think he can get 450 no problem. 90% crit hit reduction. Let me also do this in the meantime, because I would have to do it anyway. Might as well do it now. These two, I'm thinking about it. Not now, I guess. Too much damage anyway. May I ask about the giveaway account? I think I will do a new live on Sunday at this point. It's a bit maybe late to do it now. So on Sunday I will schedule a live. It will be a short one. And if you have any questions about Urek and stuff, maybe in this couple of days I will try a bit more. And we can also do sort of a Q&A with the giveaway of the account. That could be kind of the idea. Now, let's try again and see if now Runda can stay alive consistently. And let's see. Yeah, exactly, Doctor. It depends. We need to see how well it scales. Okay, I have to cast this. Perfect. So the first one was... Okay. Now the shield is barely moving. He needs to refresh it. Like using the special move so frequently thanks to Runda would be massive. Now the HP is not going below 50%. So definitely the crit rate reduction helped, because now they're not going to do crazy crits. He's going slow, then he uses again the active skill. It's looking fine. And basically he has a 10-second cooldown from what we can see, because the area on the ground should last 10 seconds. I did not read again the actual description, but it should be 10 seconds, and he's casting it again more or less when it expires. And then after the area, it does the buffing. That's looking okay, way better than before. If we add on top of that the special move stuff, I think it will be okay. Yeah, really decent. That Runda makes him survive a lot better. I think Bergamot still made him survive way better, but that's because we're not using Runda, because we're not casting the special move. If we did cast the special move, obviously Runda would be a lot better. So there is that to consider. Alocasia will likely also work. We can try it out. I definitely have an Alocasia set somewhere. Could be here. Alocasia, physical pierce, 100%, okay. And I have magic resistance, okay. Alright. Here we go. Okay, it's not enough magic resistance, damn it. I mean, we don't need physical resistance, so I guess I could break this piece. No. I think I could break it. Why not? I'm not using it on any unit anyway. Let's break it, guys. Now, which one did I click? I could also just replace this piece, actually. Swap. Let's go Alocasia, because this one is garbage. It doesn't have any magic resistance. I just need to get one with magic resistance. We have 9.5 would be enough. 11. Why not? 15. Let's go 15. Alright. So now he has enough. We can go ahead It's only 71% pierce because it's kind of garbage with the rest of the stuff. This one is complete trash. It's still okay, I guess. What subnodes are good to max? I already covered it. We can have a look at it again in a second. Do you have his revolution? Yes, I do. Now let me also do this. Alright. Now let's see. Should be better survivability than Runda, I guess. Yeah, should be okay. He's not even losing the shield at the moment. All the basic attacks are basic. Most of the basic attacks are missing. Okay, now he's losing HP. Now he got another barrier up. Covered HP. They're all pretty similar. I think when they're going to buff Alokaze, it could be better. We also have to consider if he's allowed to spam this special move, this guy will definitely tank even 800, like even higher deficits. It doesn't matter. Runda on XSR plus work is amazing. 80% HP per blue teammate plus a shield. That's crazy. Yes. Even though base Urek has more HP than him, but yes, it's definitely really solid. He explodes every now and then, but he's definitely good. Damage cap instead of shields to the team. That would have been broken for real. That would have been really good. What are the top 3 DPSs? Urek, Gustan, Tromare, those 3. The order kind of depends on the fight. We can also put up there. It also depends on the deficit. It's hard to tell because obviously if the deficit is crazy high, Eden is going to be up there. If the deficit is not, Eden will be fairly like a bit lower just because other units perform better than him. Lower deficit. Augustus would also be in the top, but maybe not top 3. Same for Princess, even though she could be. Yes, maybe. It really depends. There are too many factors to consider, so it's impossible to say a top 3. Definitely Urek is in there. The other could depend. Does Revolution 6 or Rune effects stack? Yes. They do. Let me see if we can see it a bit better. So we have Runda. We go with the resistance one. That's it. There's a lot of crit and pierce in his kit. I'm undecided on which stat to increase with ignition weapon. We need to... What? Okay, I forgot that. Now let's see if we get 100, 100, 100, 100. Oh, damn it. The shield is not... Okay, yeah. You see the two 100 pop at the same time when... Like after the 100, 100. After the special move, but then we need to see how long the Rune shield lasts. If there are two 100 popping up, then probably loses up the shield or something. Now the thing is, nobody is going to kill that Urek here. Okay, fine. Too many CCs to kill the guy. Need HP recover block. No way around it. How do you feel about his 20% HP damage taken cap? I'm sad it's that high, unfortunately. But we can work around it, it's okay. Okay. Now, the question is, if I give him attack and special move pierce, will it kill him? He might, at this deficit. Definitely not higher, but he might. So let's do it. Also one of the few nodes remaining. I think this one I will... Nah, I would definitely upgrade it. I mean, I would hate to see a non-upgraded node there. Oh yeah, I'll do it. I hate that, but I'll do it. Now let's go. This is going to be massive because against Urek I lose the additional, what was that, 200%? 250? I don't remember. And also the 75% special move pierce. Both of them are never up against that Urek, so having this is going to be a massive buff. I will keep it for later when I see a situation where he's actually not surviving, and then I will try to give it to him at that point. But yeah, this I think is going to be no issues whatsoever. It might not kill him, but it will definitely get close. So let's see. That guy is not even taking damage. What the fuck, stupid work. Come on. Look at how much energy he's going to generate. Look, it's crazy. If that was any other enemy, it would be dead already. Fuck. Look at that shit. Now, I want to see this guy against a normal team. The Urek is not dying. The Urek is not dying, but this is so fun. This is so fucking funny. Now we just need the secret weapon. Another EX who struggles versus Urek. Yeah, 2 of 3 struggles against him. Fine. We're just going to go with chrono. Too slow, bro. 1 second quicker, and maybe we could have seen some executes. But yeah, now the guy's dead. 100%. Okay, good. Damn it. Urek is a bit too slow. If it was 1 second quicker, maybe we could have seen Chronos Yuri execute. But that's okay. That's okay. Now we have to remove everything. Against Alfine is going to be no problem, I think. Or which team should we fight, guys? Give me one. Maybe this one. I feel like they should be annoying enough for him. Maybe there is Shishia. I don't know. Actually, I don't think they're going to be that annoying. Then on that one, maybe like this. And maybe it'll be fine. Alright, let's go. How do you feel about Urek? I feel he's the most cool looking character and most OP one. So far, yes, definitely. He's really good. They definitely nailed it. They could have done a bit better with that stupid damage taken cap. I will never forgive them for that, but it's usable, so I'm happy with it. You can work around it, it's okay. And he can solo, so again, perfectly fine. Why SSR plus Urek in Adventure is stronger compared to the one we use? That's simply because some units are, like, some mechanics work only when you are at a deficit. So when you are higher link than the enemies, then some mechanic... They just died? I think it did. Okay, and he has ruined the resistance barrier. It probably just got destroyed before he even used any skill, but okay. Because enemies can like benefit from healing that we cannot, because we get one-shotted, so we cannot heal. Obviously, units with damage cap are an exception, like Urek, Sharon, Reflejo, etc. But in general, healings are useless for us, but not for the enemies. Barriers are useless for us, but not for the enemies, and stuff like that. So enemies can use stats and effects that we cannot. and they have a lot higher defense, a lot more HP. They are more tanky naturally. So units that have maybe a weaker kit that just needs durability, that would be OP. There's nothing we can do. I watched your beginner guide, but only started less than 24 hours ago. Do you still recommend boosting or go for work? You go for work straight away. You max him out in these 2 weeks, and then you have like 2 more weeks if you started now to get also Urek maxed out. Also Gusta maxed out, and you can definitely do both. You come to a conclusion on what the best ignition weapon set is for Urek. They are so close to each other, it's hard to tell. Alocasia, Bergamot, and Runda all work fine. Now I need to figure out what the hell happened. Maybe... Fuck. This guy is messing up my resistance build. It's not looking good. And Kaiser has also a major issue that she has a lot of projectiles. That paired with the fact that I'm isolated because of Blarode, that's what one-shotted me. Fuck. What am I even supposed to do now? There's not much I can do here, to be honest. I literally just need to say fuck it and let's move on. I cannot really do anything. Actually, since that team also lost, let's swap the two. Because this team, there is no way I can get through a Kaiser Blarode, unfortunately. Kind of a weird combo. But I think the other one should be feasible, but we'll see. Sure, man, no problem, no problem. Alcazar relies on archive. Yes, that's true. Yes, that is definitely the main downside of Alcazar. Hopefully they fix it with the revolution. Sorry, not the revolution. The ignition weapon rework. I would like it if they did like, for example, I don't know, instead of having increased evasion against basic attacks, maybe having guaranteed dodges for, I don't know, 4 seconds after a condition is satisfied. Something like that, I don't know. They should change it a bit. At the very least, they should add the percentage instead of 40, maybe 60. And instead of just basic attacks, maybe also skills. Barry will always work, so if you want to go Barry, you can do it. I think it's not... it's okay. It's similar to Bergamot at the end of the day. Runda would likely be the best. It can just spam stuff like crazy. So for now, I would stick to Runda. When they buff Alocasia, we see what happens. For now, yes, I would say Runda, then Bergamot, then Bari, then Alocasia, maybe, in order of priority, something like that. We might try L as well, but we'll see. Now, what was happening in this fight? I clearly missed all of it. I could buff it with... we'll see. I think this is fine. We just need to retry a bit. I will go you go here so that Blarode will miss the grab. Thanks to the effect resistance. And for work, what's the recommended slot 4 and 5 for below 300 and above 300? And what's the best substats? Okay, I'm going to cover it in a second again. Bar is more a PvP set. I think Bergamot in PvP... No, okay, it's the same, yes. It would be pretty much the same. Okay, now this time with your positioning went a bit better. So let's go over again the sets. So for slot 4 you have 2 options, 3 if we consider PvP. So the first one that would be the default for most people would be crit damage. That's just the cheapest variant, just go full damage and that's it. If you want to go PvP, effect hit could become decent. Not so sure for the most part. So that's whatever. And the other option is the one I'm running now, Magic Resistance. This one will work best at lower deficits. I have no idea what the upper ceiling of this one is. 320 is no problem, I'm sure 350 will not be either. 400, pretty sure, is also fine. 450, I'm starting to have doubts, but I have no way to test it. And maybe 500 above is going to struggle. But that's only solo work, like if you're only running work in the team. If you're running also somebody else, then you can obviously integrate with it and make it work. So I wouldn't be too worried about it. It should work without too many problems. So you have these three options basically. Crit damage, I would say, is the default one. Magic resistance for, I don't know, full investment, all in on Urek. Should be okay. Affected, mostly PvP, otherwise ignore it. And slot 5, I will always go physical pierce in any case, regardless of everything. For substats, if you go crit damage in slot 4, then just go crit damage, physical pierce. Accuracy and evasion if you need them. Mostly accuracy, kind of depends. Maybe not even if you go Bergamot then. And affected, not really important. Effect resistance, you already have it in the subnodes, but if you want some rolls, it's fine. So that would be more or less it. Just focus hard on crit damage and physical pierce. So yeah, that's kind of the idea for the subnodes. If you go obviously with the magic resistance, in that case you need some magic resistance rolls so that you can get to at least 100% starting resistances. And that's it. Between the two options, I think like losing the 40% crit damage is not that big of a deal. You also lose some substats by rolling for magic resistance, but it shouldn't be that big of a deal. And you still can get really high physical pierce anyway. So I think you don't really lose out on damage. And it would be a pretty decent way to leverage all of his kit, because otherwise this 50% damage taken reduction will never be used if you go full damage. You only use the crit rate and obviously the other things that are added by the exclusive equipment. You also wouldn't really use, where is that it was revolution here. You also don't use physical resistance if you go with the full damage build. So yeah, those are basically the two ways to play that I see for now. And if we talk about the revolution investment, I have to open it from here, unfortunately. So let's go here. Now, effect resistance, cheap, mostly used for archive, I would say. So why not? And is also useful for dodging debuffs. He is immune to status effects, but debuffs could still apply, so it's a decent option. Evasion is only 80, kind of shit, and if you don't have high evasion to begin with, this is completely worthless. 25% lifesteal, really important, get it. HP, only if you're going for the resistance variant, otherwise kind of irrelevant. Crit damage, always take it. Defense, only if you go for the resistance variant. Critical hit resistance, again, only if you go for the resistance variant, otherwise skip it. Max cooldown reduction, only if you go for the resistance variant, otherwise not really useful to have the effects of the skill up all the time, kind of irrelevant. You lose out on a bit of crit rate, but that's not that important. So kind of up to you, this one is optional, not too important, but it's decent. Special move resistance, again, only if you go the resistance build. Accuracy and affected, I would do it. Actually, it's 400. I thought it was 300. That's insane. Okay. So 400 affected, really good. So why not? Definitely you should do it. And 300 accuracy, only if you need the extra accuracy. Special move pierce and attack always. So the mandatory ones would be attack, special move pierce, crit damage, lifesteal. Optional, but recommended, effect resistance. Optional, max cooldown reduction. and these two based on how much you need. And then the remaining slots is only if you're going like HP, defense, and special move resistance, only if you want to go for the resistance build. So if you go for the resistance build, it's crazy expensive. If you go full damage, it's okay. It's acceptable, it's cheap enough. Let me see now what I missed while I was speaking about this stuff. Oh. Let me see. What do you mean? It requires archive. You asked to doctor. He didn't reply. Basically, it needs archive because archive is going to give you a lot of evasion. If you don't have enough evasion here, Alokazi is not going to buff your evasion enough to be above the enemy accuracy, which is going to make the value of Alokazi pretty much worthless. That's why archive is important. Also, since I'm already here, let me quickly get the stuff. Okay. So revolution here. I think we have quite a lot of evasion increase here. Okay, nice. Now the number is a bit better. Okay. So that's why Alocasia kind of sucks without a good archive. What else? Run without set for fun. I could, but we can try. I don't know how well it's going to go. Runda is best in slot, in my opinion. His barra gives energy plus Runda. At the moment it is. We'll see what is going to change with the next buffs, but at the moment, yes. Why don't you use this special move while training him? What do you mean? I don't know. Why is your avatar a girl? I don't know. I just made it for the Hololive collab and then I kept using it. Why is your audio cutting out? Skips like every other word. Strange. Is it happening for everyone? Because it shouldn't happen. What team do you think for the Urek boss? I have not checked yet. There's so much substance currency, literally no reason not to. Or hoarder. Yeah, I know. I never spend unless I need to. That's kind of my philosophy. How do you get more EVA in archive? Investing in a Revolution subnodes for SSR plus units. That's the way, unfortunately. Okay, okay. Alright. Should I really try without anything? It should be fine, but it's weird. This is already the preset, right? Let me see. Okay, yeah. Already saved it. Let me remove it just for fun, but we'll see. And the other one... Okay. Sounds good, sounds good. He's a bit too slow. Okay, and he died. Too bad. Yeah, without the set is really a lot different. It was working for my free-to-play, but I left it at like 180 deficit, a bit less, so he had no issues even without gear. But yeah, definitely you need it. Okay, I didn't save a preset yet. Let me go here. And let's go again with this one, which is the resistance build. How many tickets took you to max EX work? Unfortunately, 1560? Something like that. Just no upgrade rune. Okay, we can also try no upgrade rune then. Damn it! Literally just 1 second earlier. Yeah, 1560, around that. I can finally see what teams won failed in a 5-team stage. Oh, they fixed it? That's good. I think now with full investment is really a beast. Is absolutely insane. What a unit. That would have been a cool feature to just auto-adventure and then in the meantime do other things. Yeah. Never happening, probably. Lol. So insane. What is that spam? Yeah. Runda, 100% best set so far at the moment. Too much spam though. They don't give shit to us. Where is the Runda one? This one. The Bergamot one. He's going to cast a lot less special moves. Probably not a good idea. Good luck with your pools, man. Let's see. Hopefully you don't get shafted. He's a... I mean, it's less energy, but still enough because he still gets the 100 per second from his own revolution, so that's good. Does the physical magic resistance and physical magic perforation still relevant? Or I just have to go full Eva and accuracy? Where? If, I mean, in the ignition weapon, it depends. There are a lot of different variants. I would say physical pierce will definitely lose value the more you have it. This guy doesn't have enough in his kit to make it lose value, only has this whatever 60% physical resistance decrease. So physical pierce is still fine, it's going to provide a decent increase in damage. And the resistances will depend on your deficit. I believe with this amount of investment, if you basically go with every subnode, this guy will definitely tank at least 400. More, I don't know. More will likely rely on the passive. Maybe 450 is still fine. But yeah, it really depends. I would go resistances in slot 4 at the very least. It's cheap enough. And you just need to get 100% in magic and that's it. Then for physical you have no issues because you have the almost 100% uptime on the physical resistance buff. So yeah. Is attack percent subnode worth considering? His main DPS source is max HP damage. He has too much attack percent, you can definitely go attack as well. How does a surplus BB sound? Definitely decent, because at that point her max HP will be a bit higher thanks to the increase in attack. She's maybe one of those that get the most benefits out of it. I think also Wangnang will be fine. Also Love will be fine. There are quite a few units. Units that I'm pretty sure are going to be basically the same are Reflejo, Mamanak, because also Mamanak is basically going to be the same. Maybe Kasano could change, so that could be worth it. But I think those two will be the same. Most of the supports will basically be the same. Unless you want them to have higher attack to have them linked to somebody. Spear Baranak would be easier to link to units that give her energy if you want to. Because at that point she has the attack percent subnode, so that's okay. But it's not that big of a difference. The biggest difference will be with DPS units, likely. I think Cherry wouldn't really change much. Maybe the 20 swiftness is not bad. But other than that, not really that great. I don't know. There are not really too many units that will benefit a lot from it. We will have more variety in DPSs, pretty sure. But that's about it. Okay, now let's see if we can solo Shia. I gave him Bergamot, okay. Can you buy Urek skin? I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to. I don't know. Can you try with only Ayura and see if it groups the enemy early? Yes, it does group it early enough. At least when I tried it on the free-to-play, it did it at around 127. And Yura cast the skill at around 126, so it was perfect. I can try again. In the single stage, I would say, because this one is gonna be tricky. But yeah, definitely they work. They are really good. I still have not tried it, but I'm sure they're going to work. No problem. Almanac with 100% crit resistance. Maybe she could survive longer. I don't know. But even if she did, do you really care? And she would only survive longer below 300, 350. But you wouldn't even care. You're still running Barry anyway, and you attack and you connect her to a unit that will give her survivability. So I don't know. I don't feel like it would be a relevant enough upgrade. We also need to see how many of those scrolls we get to the rank upgrade. If we get enough, maybe we can afford it. Otherwise, I would just leave it for last, probably. I have to give Hugo the set. I forgot. I forgot again. Yep. As always. And that was... Where was it? This one? No, it was here. The first one. Effect resistance? Yes, it is. Okay. Good. Now with the set, she should win. I just joined the stream. What set are you running on him? I've been using him and his damage is insane. For sets, I tried Bergamot, Runda, Alocasia. The other ones maybe are not even that worth trying. I tried also Barry a few times, that's true, but it's okay. Barry, we kind of know the performance. And they were pretty much interchangeable. Alocasia will also, like with only work if you have good enough evasion. Because if you have low evasion, that even increasing it by 40% doesn't take it at least 300, 200 higher than the enemy accuracy, then it's worthless. So Alocasia, maybe not the best now, could become the best in slot in the future. We have to see. There is potential, definitely. And what else? Actually, wait a second, guys. I have to put Urek against this team. I think it should be fine. No, there is no Shia. Shia was mine. Damn it. Then let me swap 3 and 4. Yep. Gustang is likely going to die, but I don't give a shit. So, yeah, for sets, I think those 3 are the best candidates, plus Barry. And we'll have to wait for some buffs. At the moment, Runda seems to be the best one, thanks to the wood spam, really nice. And second kind of depends. Bergamot or Barry are pretty much the same. And last one, I would say Alocasia. But when Alocasia is going to get buffed, it could be a lot better. What do you want, Caesar? What do you want? That's just some random stupid units. I don't even know why I have this weird princess team. Damn it, did you finish your League of Legends games, guys? And it's not 300, it's like 320, a lot higher than that. Okay. Did Shashia die, actually? Oh. Random. Okay, I guess. It's fine. One Urf game and you got stomped. Okay, interesting. You made Cream Puff left, like leave, damn it. That's crazy. Who mentioned Yura? Right, okay, so let's try Yura as well. Bergamot. Let me go. Then I will have to figure out what to do with all this upgraded crap that I upgraded just for him, but okay. Fine. And we go this one. Perfect. Now we'll see, but this grouping should be quick enough. SR plus Kunkiseya. Probably still garbage, but could be okay. What do you even get when upgrading SSR to SSR plus? Increase base stats, and then you get... Okay, look, like everyone is with the fanatic stuff. Crazy. Crazy stuff, okay. And you just get increased base stats and then access to level 20 subunits in Revolution, which is the most important part. Can you punish Cream Puff? How am I supposed to punish him? I played Minecraft Horror. What? What is that? Is a max Anna or zero dupes E-rank better? Depends on the fight. Because E-rank can always group, but Anna can only group if the enemies don't have dashes. Like if it's a team like this one, it's fine, but they're not going to be tightly grouped up. If it's a team with White, Michael, or other units that dash, regular Yuri, Jinsung, etc., Anna cannot group them. So it depends. They both have pros and cons. If Anna's grouping is good in the given scenario, that might be enough. Also depends on which kind of DPS units or team you're trying to use them in. But yeah, it really depends. Urek versus Gustang, which one is better? I would say Urek, no doubt. This is... like, this unit is too stupid. This unit is legit stupid. Now, Yura is not needed. This is just to say that, okay, his grouping is quick enough for Yura to hit everyone with the active skill. But what for? Like, it's insane. It's insane. Makes no sense. More subnets won't really matter. There isn't any good SSR reliant on stats. It's mostly DPSs. If we look at Wang Nang, I think he will get a lot of benefit out of the extra crit damage and attack. If we look at Mulov, the same. Quaitro potentially, yes. And Vivi as well, so that she has an higher ceiling on the max HP. And stuff like that. But they maybe not really... they won't matter that much, but they might make some units viable at least. That's more or less what I feel about it. And... where do we have... okay, this team 2 is perfect for him, maybe. Hopefully. I fucking hate Alphine. He's going to mess up my Princess team. Should I bench Princess and get done with it? I don't know. The last one we don't give a shit. First one we don't give a shit, but we might actually do something. No, let's go like this. Okay. I'm using either Anna or Iran with Hugo, Revolution Bama, Augustus, and Yura. Since you already have Augustus, Anna should be enough. Most of the times. But again, if enemies dash, then she's not. I don't think they're gonna buff Alucard because it's one of the newer ones. No, they're definitely gonna buff it. They're going to buff every single set that is not Barry, and even Barry is going to get the 2-piece removal for sure. But it's going to take a bit. 2 months likely, like probably September for Alocasia Rafflesia. Or maybe not even. Next one is Doris Rihanna. Then we have... Is it upgrade idea first? I think so, yes. Damn it. So probably October. That's a long time. That's a long time. Crazy. Wait. Don't lose against Garam, bro. Don't lose against Garam. I'm watching you. Okay, you didn't. I was about to fucking kick your ass. Benching pots is crazy, yeah. I mean, it's just pissing me off that she attacks the fox. Too bad. If only she was immune to command, it would be a lot better. But it is what it is. Give your princess team Mamanaken and Hiwa and call it a day. Right, it's only that anniversary Hiwa, I have it on Eljo team. Oh, I could move stuff around. We'll see. But, I mean, she has Sharon anyway. It's fine. And a bunch of other random units. What ignition? I need to find a way to write somewhere the ignition weapons, because that's always the question. Runda seems to be the best at the moment. Bergamot, probably the best for PvP, but again, I'm not a PvP guy, so I don't know. But I would say Runda the best, Bergamot or Bari, more or less on the same spot. Then Alocasia as an option if your evasion allows for it and is high enough. And then that's more or less it. You could run also other ones potentially, it's not a big deal, you can run whatever you want. Or you could run nothing at all, it would still be somewhat okay. But yeah, that's kind of the order that it seems so far. This guy is just insane, it's crazy. Losing against Garam or Yuri would be fair, it's the work after all, for real. The fact is, he's also losing against himself, it's crazy. I don't like that. Hi Frank, have a good day. This bar gives 100 energy, Runda gives 100, 100, yeah, exactly, that's insane. Now let's remove Yura, because that's a lot. I mean, which kind of team are you even going to make with them? You go with Garam, that's it. That's like in the worst case scenario where you're facing units that can heal, like Urek, that fucker. Yeah, that order is also fine. Runda, Bergamot, Alocasia, and Bari, yeah. You're not having a problem with him being squishy. At the moment, he literally cannot die. Maybe I can show it. It's because the deficit again is not too high. But let me show that. Hopefully we can do it, because this unit here has a lot of multi-hits on the fucking special move, like 8. Yeah, 8. Fuck. That's gonna be annoying. Should still be doable. So I'm going to start this. He has Runda. We're going to start the fight. I'm going to deactivate the special move after he uses the first one, because at least I want to live in the first one. And we'll see how long it can tank. I think she's going to destroy me because she's still gonna crit. It's okay. Now we deactivate this and we wait. Nah, she deals too much damage. She deals too much damage. Too many hits. Okay, that was not a good... In other fights, it lasted forever. In this case, too many hits. Also, this guy is too quick at attacking. There is no fucking way around it. Fuck them. But normally, what happened in the other fights, it basically went to timeout without using the special move after the first one. And that's because you always have the uptime on the 50% damage reduction. I have full investment. Maybe I need to reactivate the special move, or is not gonna do shit. But I'm running him with resistances. That's why he's tanking. Let me see. Okay, it's casted. Now we'll have no problem because units cannot move anymore. So that's okay. But let's see if the next fight is going to be a bit better. Damn it. Okay, here I can at least pick the fight. 44, so it's also a different one. Definitely we don't want that. This one, we also don't want that because we have Blood. That Blood was enough before. I'm not gonna fight him. This one, we have Kaiser with a lot of hits. Could still be okay because we're running resistances. We can try it out. It's a lot of hits. So I'm not too optimistic, but we'll see. We can also do this. Should be okay. But it doesn't need Barry in general. And if you run Bergamot, is basically the same as Barry. He gets 100% HP. Obviously, if enemies have multi-hits, then Barry is better. But in normal scenarios, Bergamot is basically the same. Plus giving him more lasting buffs compared to Barry. You can put a few lines of text with answer to frequently asked questions above your VTuber model. That is true, there is enough space. I should do it. Blue Urek, should I pull more returns and then should I focus on something else? Oh? Okay, so you have only blue copies, like, okay. You definitely should pull more. Try to max him out. If you just return, I think you can push Adventure like a lot and you should have no problem. Now let's deactivate this stuff and see if we can survive. Nah, fucking multi-hits from Bam. But he's still recovering enough. Okay, he still died. Too many hits. And we also got rid of 2 enemies, so okay, fine. Is it a skill that halves the damage take? Yes. So far, which ignition weapon? Okay, they already replied to Ronda. Fine. Yeah, it kind of depends on the build. I think with Runda, you can still cast the first special move without dying, unless enemies have really a lot of hits. That's the only case where he's going to struggle. Because also in this case, he's not really going to get the 80% physical resistance before he uses the active skill. He's still subject to dying. And even though I said it's a resistance build, it's literally just magic resistance. The physical one is getting from the skill that is up 100% of the time. 99% maybe. So he has no problem with damage, even with this variant. It's just slightly less damage, but nothing really important. Did I also lose the rest of the fights? I didn't pay attention. I can try that one, but that's gonna be weird. How did the last one lose? Wait a second. Oh, okay. Maybe that guy's not the best. We can do it like this. Fine, whatever. And here, he's going to resist the grabs, but he's going to lose out a lot of HP. It's already 40%. Plus basic attacks. Nah, that's gonna suck. I guess they try. Oh, and I deactivated the special move. That's probably why I lost. Fuck. Obviously, if I deactivate the special move, we cannot win. Damn it. I'm stupid. I always forget stuff. How many pulls did it take? Unfortunately, 1556, something like that. Okay. I mean, this guy is a bit too busted. It doesn't really... As long as he has Runda, he's going to cast his special move so quick the enemies can't do shit about it. Unless, again, there are some very specific enemies that will hit you more than like 10 times in the first 1 second of the fight. But other than those cases, you should have no problems whatsoever. Deserved brick for already so much? What do you mean, man? What do you mean? This is perfect. Literally perfect. Lucas is a Krimpaf and my name in Discord. I don't even have Discord open now. If I open it, I think the overall game is going to start lagging a bit. I have too many things open at the moment. This is simply insane. This makes no sense. What the hell is that guy? Okay, we lost a bit of energy. But it's still fine. I don't know if you can kill her that easily. He's trying to keep her energy a bit down, but he's not really... Okay, he managed to do it. Great. 3 million orange rev could be 100% archive. I doubt it. No, definitely not. Yes, I did both. I read the webtoon and the anime. I watched the anime. Best team is Urek. And that's it. I mean, if you really want to overkill against some enemies, you can go Garam XSR+. You can go Shia, in which case you don't need to run Runda on him. You run Runda on Shia. You could maybe as well just run Albelt. That's like, this is literally overkill. And at this point, the last one, if you really want to do the most overkill thing ever, you also go Yura. So you group everybody. Everybody will have the fanatic shit, so she will always be unkillable. And that's over. Now that I said this team is gonna lose. No, it's impossible. This team cannot lose. I will also probably set it up as my defense, I think. Or maybe, is there even a better one? Maybe. I'm pretty sure there is one. But this one is looking pretty insane already. Like, I don't know what could actually make this one lose. It's probably impossible. I can't fucking beat Halfin even with Gustang. She's annoying. She's definitely annoying. That AoE damage from the Fox can kill you, yeah. Once the ignition weapon's not 4 and 5 for Urek, if it's not Rainbow 5. If it's not Rainbow 5, crit damage and physical pierce. I would only consider the resistance variant if he's Rainbow 5. Before that, it sucks. What do you mean physical resistance? Ah, okay, you commented on the other guy. Yeah, you don't run physical. It's basically just going magic resistance and physical pierce. That's it. If you have starting stats like 100%, 20 you will have for sure because you have the gear, so that's no problem. But physical resistance, you can have 0 rolls and you're fine. And I think I have 0 rolls because 29-25 is exactly what the gear gives. Yeah, 29-25. So that's the minimum, that's fine. That's all you need. And then you go crit damage. In the subs, you go physical pierce. And that's it. Instead of Urek, use Gustang now. It's kind of garbage for Gustang, this team. For Gustang, you need something else. This is trash. I mean, he's going to win against those green enemies. This team is, in particular, is going to struggle. This team is bad for Gustang. There's literally Other than Shia, maybe... No, it's bad. No, it's bad. We can go Yura, but we also need Anniversary War. She's not staying alive because he doesn't have early grouping. So for him, you would go this guy for extra energy, so he uses the special move immediately. You could go Belda too, but it's kind of nah. You go Sharon too, but that's a bit too overkill. And you go with this one. It would be fine. Yeah, this way. This is good. But yeah, definitely I wouldn't use the same team I used for Urek. Also, we could use Sharon with Urek, but that's too much. That's literally too much. I'm sorry for the enemies if we do this. We could even do worse and go Tawa. Nah. Or yes, nah. Who was I using before? Ah, Garam. Yeah, we want a Garam. Garam, best waifu, we cannot skip her. This will be busted. The only issue is that I have 3 Rundas in the front line at the moment is stupid. Not affected. Affected is only for PvP. That's the only reason you could go for it. For not level 4, I will still get physical piercing. Nah, I mean, if you're not Rainbow 5, don't go Resistances. Don't even consider it, it makes 0 sense. It's going to have 0 impact whatsoever. Resistances, you can only think about them when it's Rainbow 5 and if you have a ton of Orange Revolution mats to waste on him. And if your deficit is not 500 or above. Then you can think about it. Otherwise, no, it's a waste. Okay, we have a team we cannot beat, so let's move... Actually, we can beat it, we just need to add Garam to the mix. So let's do it. I want to see if with Garam they can beat Urek. They should, because... I mean, Garam Urek against... Garam Urek. Damn it. Should be fine. The others I don't even want to look. Only Urek counters work for real. Season 2 of the anime was so bad. The pacing... Yeah, I agree. It wasn't that great, yeah. Also, I hated the Urek encounter. He seemed retarded, I don't know. It was all in me, but he didn't seem normal. Ah, damn it. Okay, now we have a bit of grouping. We should be able to get rid of Yura. If Eljoy is not a fanatic. Hopefully not. And that's it. Okay. Already pulling him 700 black market tickets, 150k suspendium. Okay, not bad. Orange 1. Should be okay. Yeah, you can definitely max him out. Just push. Yeah, no problem. You can max him out. You're also 520 in Adamant Trial. No problem. Have we tried Mamanak with Urek? Not yet. It's definitely going to be broken. Yep. Even though he's getting a lot of energy anyway, maybe overkill. Maybe you're not going to leverage all the energy that Mamanak can give him. Like, Sharon would be better because Sharon gives a bit less energy, but also gives insane durability that it doesn't really need. So yeah. Alright. It's crazy that my microphone is still charged. Okay, let's see. He has HP or cover block. Go Urek, kill him. Nice. Best duo. Best duo ever. The giveaway is going to be on Sunday. I will make a stream then with like maybe Q&A with different stuff about the game, like people always do, since people always ask a lot of questions. And then we're going to do the giveaway then. It's going to be probably a short stream, like 1 hour or so. Why are you ignoring Caesar? What do you mean? What did he write? The last message was 3 million orange rev. I answered that. I don't know. Did I miss something? No. What do you want, Caesar? You didn't write anything. You didn't write anything. What is this overkill you used before? Go away. I mean, Bergamot is also fine. You just need to have a Ronda on the same line, more or less. Unless you plan on using him solo, then yeah, you can have it. Nice dodge. He said you ignored him. What? Oh, okay, yeah, I ignored the Discord name. That's true, but I said I couldn't open Discord. If I do, then everything is going to lag like crazy. So let's try something else, because the moment Runda is okay. The issue I have with Bergamot is that it works well, but not having the energy, you can definitely feel it. Or was the other one? This one. You can definitely feel it. Yeah, 1450 to maxim is fine. Took me 1556. Something like that. Please accept me up. What is your ignition weapon? I was using Runda, now I'm using Bergamot. I tried also other ones, obviously, like Bari and Alocasia. They're all doing well. This guy is just busted. Runda just allows you to spam this special move like crazy, but is likely not necessary. Bergamot in this fight did nothing. Just the extra 20% lifesteal, but it didn't take any damage. So crazy. Okay, also this one. This one is the full damage one. Actually, it's very... yeah, it's the same as before. I said it's very close. Then I said, let me swap this one. I'll swap this one for a piece that had... I should make another set in the meantime. This one I'm not using anyway. And we go magic resistance, physical pierce. We have... This one is really strong. Okay, let's go this one. Alright. Too much physical resistance. Why? Okay, this piece suck. This one, okay-ish. Kinda garbage. Terrible. What is this dog shit? Why? Nah, this set needs to be changed. I didn't see this piece before. That's absolute garbage. Maybe we set... Nah, it's only 4 piece. Damn it. Okay. This one has the right stats. Not that well distributed, but definitely okay. Better than before at least. Still garbage, but we'll take it, I guess. At least as a test, let me also save it. Just add it here. I don't want to rename it at the moment. Or I can just go res. No. Unres PP STR. Okay. Alright. Now we try Locaz as well. should have no, like, should make no difference. Let's see. When Gusten came out, he's the best unit in the game, and now Urek is the best. Yeah, but this guy will likely be the best for a long time. Now, he died. Who has so many attacks? She has poison, it shouldn't be a problem. Why did he die? Let's see. We'll try also Runda to see if anything changes. Maybe Alucard is really trash anyway. They need to change it. They need to give not only dodge to basic attacks, but dodge to everything. At the very least, I think. What's your opinion on Urek not having nipples? I didn't pay attention to that. How did you see that? I have a question about the 3 essence stat. If I get accuracy over swiftness or Eva because it's rank A, should I still stick Eva with swiftness or keep the A accuracy stat? I'm not sure I understood. Basically, you should never have accuracy and evasion in the last line. That's only swiftness. And if you have an A rank evasion in the second row, but you still don't have a good swiftness on the last one, I wouldn't lock it. Like, the first priority is get swiftness, 2.5 and above, and once you have that, move to the next node. Once all nodes have swiftness, then you go and roll for accuracy or evasion or whatever you want to roll in the second row. That's kind of how I would do it. But if you watch on YouTube, I have some videos about it, and also the guide on the website, you can look at that. Do I get crit hit rate subset for him? What do you mean? He has crit rate in his kit. You don't need to get it from anywhere. And if you mean the substat in the ignition weapon, no. He already has 80% crit rate, so it doesn't matter. I'm looking forward to the new Oriana set. Yeah, probably still not best in slot on him. I feel like he's not really going to do that well. It's only, unless they make it on multiple hits, or maybe always apply on the special move, that would be amazing. But I don't know. I don't know what they could do with that. Let's go back to Runda and see what changes. Runda and Urek just makes the Runda shield and Urek passive shield both way beefier. Yep, it's really good. It doesn't... okay. Try my Urek, you won't regret it. Do I? I will try. What did you give him? So Runda looking best so far? Yes, it is. Try mine as well. Okay. Cream Puff's Urek? Poor Cream Puff. He was missing Runda energy for sure, yes. Runda is too good. We cannot say Runda is too good. So now, Bergamot should also be fine, and also Barry, because it will still guarantee the special move. Oh, yours is also the first one. Okay. So what do you have on him? Barry. 115, okay. 742, damn it. 161, okay. This stuff is garbage because of my stuff, but it's okay. And it's basically the same, you just have a lot of physical pierce, but it's not really going to change too much. And you really went, yeah, you went for the PvP set, I guess it's fine for you. Does it matter if you A rank the main slot? No. It only matters for maybe accuracy and evasion, but even then, leave it for last. I wouldn't worry with it. Obviously, all of these applies only if you already unlocked all pages, but I think you did if you asked that, hopefully. Because otherwise the priority is obviously to get A rank in every single one. Unlock the pages and then you're reward. That's okay. How should Upgrade be fixed? I have no idea. That thing is so garbage. I don't know. I don't know. The thing is that there are very few units that will need the crit rate that much. Like the only one would be Alice, and that's it. Everyone else doesn't give a shit. The ones that should have it already have it. So I don't know. I think that set is just doomed. Maybe they need to give also ignore defense, which would be irrelevant for Alice, but really good for maybe other units. Because now we could potentially run Alucard on, Abgrun on anybody, because we have also Alfine that can give conceal to everyone. How the fuck did she die? Ah, okay, fine, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I really think having more units is just being a problem. Also, what's the problem was not being on the same row as her. Yeah, that's okay. That one will be enough, this one will obviously be enough, okay. Just delete the set, nobody's using it. That's an option. Give physical pierce on upgrade and a little survivability. Yeah, maybe give it a way to also proc conceal. Maybe a condition like on crit you conceal for 3 seconds. No, maybe that's the busted. They should add a condition anyway. Okay, we lost Princess. We'll fix it. I will just update it by Shiashi and fuck it. HP percent if crit, but really low on every second. Okay. That's interesting. Adding HP percent when you crit is basically Alice, but in a kit instead of Alice. Nice. That's a good idea. Or make Upgrade give invisibility instead of just working with it. Yeah, that's also a decent option. I wish there was a surrender button because Sharon cannot die. Let's see how Troll... I mean, normal Urek performance. I don't know, what should I see here, Sizek? I don't know. I'm really curious about Karo's Urek though. I really want to see that. What is your in-game name now, Karo? I don't know. Do I have you in the friend list? I think I do. Just needed the hearts. Damn. I can just restart this match so that I don't give them to you. No, I'm joking. Let's do it. Actually, I should have just... Yeah. I don't know what's killing her. Probably is just Iran. Too many attacks. As soon as the evasion buff expires, she explodes. The setup for hearts. Damn it. For real. Now we just need to get to like one... Okay, it's over. What's the difference between swiftness and attack speed? Attack speed only reduces the interval between basic attacks. Swiftness speeds up all animations, reduces the cooldown of all skills, and also reduces the interval between basic attacks. But on a like lower amount, let's say. So attack speed is obviously going to be better for just boosting attack speed, but swiftness also does it in a way. Now, let me see Karo's Urek. I need to see if I find you first. I will never find you. I'm sure you have a name I don't remember. Nope. Nope. Do I have you? Did I pass you or not? What, or is it Hellgoat? No, I don't think it's Kalibutsu. I don't think I have you. Or Kaibutsu here. Okay. I don't know why I read Kalista. Okay. Let's see how you geared it. Okay, a lot of crit damage. A lot of physical pierce. That's good. That's pretty standard. Nice. Bergamot. Okay. Lots of physical pierce. Nice. Everything with 15. Okay. This one 14. Nice. Not bad. Really, really good. Bro, he's so forgettable. No, no, no. Did you try Mago and Urek? No, because I don't like the current Mago. It works 100%, but as soon as the enemies have a buff removal, then you are not really going to proc it that often. Because you can only refresh it once every 10 seconds. It's kind of garbage. When they're going to buff it, it's a different story. It's going to be perfect. It's okay for the first hit, because you're still going to benefit from it. You're going to jump, hit hopefully all enemies, so you have max stacks, and then you're going to have the 20% defense ignore. So for the first hit is good. If enemies survive, you're kind of fucked. But is likely going to be best in slot maybe after the buff. For now, no. I don't think it's worth it. I build HP, Pierce, and Magic Resistance on my Urek Ignition weapon. HP. He already has a lot of it. I don't know if I would actively look for those. Let me also give some hearts to... Ah, damn it. I cannot run with only him. Let's add Parkyo. Okay. Hellgoat is with... Okay, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. What time is it? It's midnight. Fuck. Okay. I will probably close the stream in a little bit. And then we'll see. Give Upburn Dawn passive of Underground ability until being last target. That would be broken. And that's Alberta. And also Chomray. I don't know if you went back on the equipment, but you forgot to upgrade. Yeah, I never upgrade the evasion one. I just don't have enough evasion anyway. I might on him. Okay, this one is not mine. Oh, did we lose? Look, your Urek lost, man. How? So garbage. How the fuck did you lose? I mean, Karo, it's impossible. No, I don't know if it's impossible to lose actually. Maybe also mine will lose. I don't know. It's just Paracule that didn't provide anything this fight. Nah, he's winning now, no problem. Or maybe he's going to hint. No, he's winning. No issues. Sizax at Garam. True. That's true. But you have Paracule. Paracule is definitely better. We all know that. Chat criptata di che zona d'Italia sei? Emilia Romagna. Ok. Now let's try mine. Try Caesar. I cannot borrow Caesars again. I already did once. RQ was held down by Urek. Yeah. Eh. Look how better Runda is. Look at that spam. That's amazing. That's amazing. Tomorrow stream it. I cannot borrow it again anyway. It's weekly. It's weekly stuff. Go away, ParaQ. I mean, like, the thing with this guy is that why would I even build a team around him? Yeah, my English one is a bit different. Yeah. Maybe we should try hard mode, but I think also the deficit here is not high enough. I stopped pushing a bit too much. Kind of 300 hard mode should be higher than the one I was using. This team can be replaced by Urek, right? So go Urek. Surprise me. I don't know the rest of the shit, we don't care. No, nobody will ever try sell a set with 500% resistances. That today, lol. Can he beat Shia here? No, probably not, because she starts with a bot. Actually, okay. All right. What the fuck was that? I didn't think he could kill Shia because she started with the drone, so she had the passive up. How the fuck? That was totally unexpected. And well, okay, the rest of the teams cannot do it. What the fuck did he do? That's insane. But wait, can somebody else's work do it without the resistance build? I mean, I could also try mine without the resistance build, but let's borrow somebody else's. It's always fun. Because he had no issues whatsoever. Resistance build. So if we go with, I don't know, let's take it from someone from the guild. Doesn't matter, let's take the first one. I think everyone will be running probably Barry with Pierce. He has Barry with 111 Pierce and affected for PvP. Everyone has PvP sets. Let's see if the PvP set... Ah, fuck. We need to do the ParaQ thing again, right? ParaQ. Will they win? What do you say, chat? Is this one going to win or not? Because, again, he has Barry, he has 159, he has 111% physical Pierce, he has a lot of affected, whatever, it's irrelevant in Adventure. And mine, just to compare it, had 96% Pierce, had the resistance build, so he has 104% magic resistance, 176 crit damage, and the rest is basically the same. So, what do you think, guys? Is this one going to win or lose? In the meantime, let me read the rest. It literally solos, yeah, absolutely insane. Put him above Ghost against Ray. It's going to be difficult. I mean, if I make a tier below, which I'm going to do, I will move down a lot of units. So I will probably give Gustang and Tromray just irregular. Maybe I can give him irregular arrow up. Something like that we can do. No. Wouldn't expect him to win like this. Harkle will kill. Okay, perfect. Lose. Because no, this is not Sizax. This is not Sizax. Similar, but not Sizax. You say Augustus is more demanding team-wise. Who does he need? It's mostly that he needs units to have initial grouping and maybe also to keep him alive at times. Not too much. He's not as demanding as Princess. So you def woo. He killed Shia, but then he got destroyed. So definitely a bit more demanding, but you can also just go. I mean, if you're running white, then you probably go Anna Reflejo on white's team. Otherwise, it would be perfect on Augustus because Anna has some initial grouping, then Augustus is going to get them together and Reflejo is going to keep them stunned. That's enough most of the times. Otherwise, you can go with an E-rank, even though it's a bit overlapping, but it should be okay. Or also some other units. Like you can do multiple units, is not a big deal. It's pretty easy to work with. Barry loses. It was expected because I think resistances played a very big role here. Actually, let's increase the deficit. Let's go 1323. This team I will have to... What the fuck is this? First one is fine. It's supposed to be fine, but we are dying. Yeah, that enemy team is crazy. Do I have... Don't want team, yes. Okay. Ah, damn it. How many Shias do I have? 3. Damn it. Fuck. But white is definitely more annoying than this other one. I don't have grouping, so Yugo was not really useful. I'll go with this one. We have Spearburn. Yeah, whatever. I don't want to pass it. I just want to do the first fight just for fun. Yeah, but we also need to try Runda with the damage. Because right now, this is still damage, but a lot of damage is mitigated. Okay, he still took a lot of it. I still died now. Was it the same setup? Yes. No, but now it was 20 levels lower, which shouldn't have this big of an impact. How? How did my Shia die? What the fuck? Like, she should have survived at least 3 seconds. That did not happen. But this guy is super quick, so maybe that was it? Crazy weird. Okay, doesn't matter. Yeah, teams are random as fuck, yeah. Asensio cooked him, probably with the Molino de Viento thing, yeah. That one, that fucking thing. And then he died. Oh. It's really crazy. Is it really the 20 levels that changed that much? Nah, it shouldn't be. Because that would mean 300 deficit armored, great, 320 garbage. That sounds stupid. I mean, he got rid of the most annoying enemy, so you just need the support and you're done, but still weird. It's literally the 20 levels, how the fuck? Or is it really just RNG? No, it's not possible. Let's try again. Let's try again. My Urek would win and you know it. I doubt it. I don't think so. Let's see again. No, now he died. So it's just RNG. Okay. You just need to RNG the fact that Asensio doesn't hit you too many times. Okay, fine. Weird shit. Layla and HP cap buff. Maybe. I don't know, not too confident about it. But what do you mean, like the same thing that Urek has in the passive or something else? You can't prove it, so we will never know. Fair enough, we will never know. But at this point, it's just RNG. Still, the other one lost 2 times in a row. Mine didn't. Let's see again. Ah, this fucker. But the thing is, we literally just need an additional unit. That could be a lot of different ones. And the rest of the teams I will rearrange. Stupid hard mode. But just the one shot of Shia is so insane. And now I one-shotted also the other guy. Okay, it's just run. It's just RNG. This time, not even power kill died. So yeah, probably also CZX1 would have won. Not bad. He's insane in hard mode as well. Really good unit. Oh fuck. I capped the stamina. The thing is, I think I need to do this one a few times for the fucking quest. Do I even care about the missions? No, not these missions. I even forgot to claim those. Fine. Fine, we don't care about this shit either. Damn it. Where are they? Oh. We have to kill... Blue. Blue is the last one, so we should be fine, but we have also yellows to kill. I don't know why these fuckers decided to put only one enemy in these battles. That's stupid as hell. That's crazy stupid. Because that means you have to fight it like 150 times. So, oh, I have to use the guy. Fuck. Insane bossing probably too. I doubt it. Good night. We're gonna make beautiful this night thanks to this work. Yep. Thank you, man. Good night. Yeah. Let's move on. Let's move on. I really need to clear this shit 150 times. But is it worth it for just that little Expiro suspending, was it? 5,000 Expiro suspending. What am I even going to use it on? When is the Tower Farm run? Is it supposed to come out? Maybe next week? I think next week, because I don't see it. I think they wrote it. So we should be getting the Tower Farm run. Maybe I can use 5k there. Yeah. I guess it's worth it. What's in the exchange shop? Or this one, I think, because the other one was garbage. No. Which one was it? Fuck. Maybe this one. Okay, yeah, here we have the dice. 150k. We can use it. And then the last one is just a few things. I guess it's reasonable. We can do it. Fine. I would have to do it anyway. Okay. It worked for the dice. Yeah, okay. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Super unlucky as usual. Come on, I want to max the pocket already. Not really. Last two here. Alright. And that's it. We're not going to do more right now. Tap plus. Before I forget, because this is also extremely important. Let's go. The SSS was guaranteed. What? This is my first time getting a C. What is that? possible? Okay, but at least the rest were decent. Decent enough. Not really. Okay. Some of them are maxed already. I have to remember to do the bossing shit. Also these ones. Let me already do it with the new Urek. Oh, whoa, wait, whoa. Why do I have the borrowed one? Go. Fine. This boss is so stupid. They should just remove it. Or give it to you automatically. I don't know. It's just annoying to do. Why do I have to go through loading screens for this? Try working bossing. I have to use him anyway. But where would I use him? There? Ah, it's fine. This boss from 2023 with that 5 HP. Oh. Right. And it cannot really compare to any other unit. It's not a bossing unit, there's nothing we can do. Is more valuable than Shane? Are you sure? And he's only providing crit. And what else? Shane provides the same, but also the green element resistance decrease. Or did you say for another boss? Because probably for these ones are... A new free-to-play player, no stop as surplus 3. Should I pick Darwin or Gustan Data? Neither of them, I would say. You go with Edman in the third one. Especially if you're free-to-play, because you're not going to get any copy, basically, from that banner. And should you pull EX Urek or Family Head? Gustang, you go for Urek first, you max him out, and then you're going to max out Gustang as well. His banner is going to last a bit longer. That banner is fucked up. Should have added somebody else instead of Shane. Who is focused on basic attacks? Are you talking about the event boss? Because that I have not checked. Do I only have the 3 red though and improve their solid 20%. He seems to be improving over Shane. I think maybe it's just because the shields were instantly destroyed somehow from the other guy. It was still improved with Urek for some weird reason. I think Augustus should still be better, or you were not using... it's really weird shit, I don't know. I'm doing some random comps. Shane is there for the green element resistance decrease. That's about it. Now we should have Augustus too, dealing a lot of damage. We need to see if he's shielding or not. Maybe was helping because of the energy decrease, because he's not casting the special move as much, so he's not shielded. Maybe that's why the Urek was helping. I think Augustus is still better. At least so far it's looking better. Yeah, also score-wise, it's a lot higher. Yeah, okay. The battery of the other microphone died. Fine. I don't even know what I was saying here, but okay. So basically, I was reading on the website which units had burn, etc. Then I saw the condition, and yeah, there is nobody in yellow with burn. There is nobody in yellow. Well, with shield break, yes, we have Sharon, so that's okay. We don't have we don't have Urek in yellow. What the fuck? What is that passive? Who the fuck designed it? 5 enemies is okay. Gaharm is not possible. Burn is not possible. The barrier. Only these two. The last one is used. What the fuck? What? Like, this is crazy. What is the point? Maybe it changes every day. I don't know. We cannot decrease his defense. We cannot decrease his swiftness. We don't need Ice Spear Kunagil, right? Sharon is already there. That's fine. We needed her anyway. We cannot decrease defense. We cannot do fucking shit. We need buffs for our own units. We need buffs to our own unit. This guy has a burning zone. Would that count? Burning Shinsu? No, I don't think it counts as burn. Wait a second, let me see. Which set for Urek? Runda, best one, it seems. Bari and Bergamot are fine. Alocasia, decent if you have enough evasion. So that's kind of the thing. And then we have XSR plus Garum, good using L. What's the best ignition weapon for her and what stats she needs? She's good with L. You can see on the website I've uploaded all the information on which ignition weapons you can run. And yes, L is definitely good. Muted, okay, that I know. Don't think too much, you only have yellow. Fuck it, yes, exactly. Who's a good DPS with no dupes? Urek, the EX one. Try Sela 500. Nope. No Sela 500. Flame user Iwa doesn't have burn. I don't. She shouldn't have it, no. At least from the kits I saw on the website, no. But it says ignites. I don't think it counts as burn. You cannot decrease defense anyway. What garbage shit? Maybe this one. More yellow attack. More... There's also energy decrease and shit. Yes. And also additional attack and energy and whatever. It'll be fine. I mean, what can I even try? Increase physical resistance. Or increase crit rate. What the fuck do I need crit rate for? How much crit resistance does he have? This one is irrelevant. Irrelevant. It doesn't have it. Unless it's here. No. So, whoa, why? Should be fine. We can go physical resistance. You plan to make a bossing section? Yes, I was already creating it, then I kind of half stopped, but yeah, it's almost done. I just need to fill in the different comps and the different variants per DPS, so it's going to take maybe a bit. But I will definitely do it, yes. So the first one did 12 million. Let's see if the energy decrease from Shibisu is enough. It's looking fine so far, but I doubt it. As soon as that guy uses the first special move, we are kind of fucked. And also after the 5 million mark is always shit. Nah, okay, used it. Fuck. Never gonna go down. Okay, it went down. Incredible. Why physical resistance? I mean, I don't even need crit rate anyway. So both of them are irrelevant. I was scared that my close range Shibisu could die, but he's not. Yeah. Tell me there is no race associated with this boss, because I'm gonna suck hard. Let me check who the second one is. If it's okay enough, maybe I will just commit to this. 8-6, damn it. But he has higher links, so it's fine. As long as I go above this guy that has the same links, we should be okay. This one also has higher links, I don't know how it's that low. We can try crit. I think it would have no weight whatsoever, because all the damage is from him and he has 155, so going to 200 is probably not worth it. We have physical resistance decrease. It's not immune to physical resistance decrease, right? I mean, he also has it. He has 90. No, what? 80. So plus 10% from somewhere else. It should be better. I was thinking about Asensio, but at this point it doesn't make sense. Is there any better one that I'm missing, or this should be it? I think this is it. Everyone else has like defense decrease and shit. We don't care. Let's try. Okay. I'm going to update the status effect page on your spreadsheet. I will move it to the website because at the moment I'm only using the search unit kit page that I made, but it's not really that reliable because devs just write stuff in different ways to mean the same thing. I will definitely try to tag the different buffs and debuffs on the units and then have a page that is similar to the spreadsheet. It will take a bit because it's pretty time consuming to do stuff on the website, but I will definitely try to do it. Yeah, finally a good work. Minus 100 swiftness, any tip? Good luck. That's the only tip. Those floors are crazy annoying. Come on, come on, can we pass the other one? No. Close, close. Maybe I could retry it. We got close to number 2. Ah, damn, we do get the points. Fuck. Let me see the race. And soon I will stop the stream. Let me see. Stupid race. I know it will suck. Okay, but I still have to do 2 more. Damn. Okay. Not good. Absolutely not good. Fuck. I can get... here. No. Damn it, I need more damage. Fuck. I mean, who cares? If this is the difference, I don't give a shit after. I don't really give a shit at this point. Yeah, let's just auto-complete it. It's fine. I will think more about it tomorrow, maybe. Normal adventure. Fairly low. What is it? 330. Yep. Let's go with our wife. Let's get at least to the next multi-stage. Did you even... No, obviously not, man. I never do it. No, actually... No, I never do it. Obviously not. Who do you think I am? I'm never a kid. At times I do it for the Alliance Expedition, but even then when I remember. No, okay, for Princess I do because I have all the set always on. Even for normal adventure, now that there is Sharon, I don't need any other set. But for Augustus, no, never. It never has the bossing set. Okay, we lost this one. Didn't go well. Didn't go as planned. Hi, Doctor. Good night, good night. It's been a fun day and you can stop with work. Yep. Really fun. Then I also need to log in on the play again just to make sure I do all the things. And yeah, on Sunday we'll definitely do another stream. And we're going to do the giveaway 100%. Okay, we got to the next multi-stage. I think we can close the stream here, guys. What do you say? And then in the next days I will... Obviously tomorrow we'll upload the first impression video. And maybe I will also do the post as I did last time. Should be fine. Yeah, that's all. Thank you so much for stopping by. Ryana full attack, Albelda goes art. Ah yeah, my Albelda doesn't have any bossing set. I mean, Albelda is not even selectable in that boss. It's just stupid Augustus. I think he had a pretty trash set on. He had 98.5, full L. Not even too bad, maybe. But yeah. Thank you for stopping by, guys. Good night. Let me claim shit. Perfect. Alright. Bye. Bye, guys. See you.